There we go. Welcome back to stream. Why the hell do I get stupid, stinky Duolingo ads? Gonna. Okay. Bing, ba-dum, ba-dum. Who are you? GG's. King lost the 1v1. Wait, where's that? Oh. Why is it that? Probably change it. If not, unlucky. Straight into gun territory we go. Wait, as soon as I go, I'm pretty sure the fight starts, so... Does everybody have fire, ice, or whatever? Yes. No, but it's fine. Kind of. Okay. どうする？して行きましょう。危険は承知だな。よし、出発だ。
警備隊員のモリスの助言を信じ、一行は大砂虫の巣へと凱旋車を走らせる。それが新たな出会いと困難の始まりに過ぎないことを彼らはまだ知る由もなかった。何しようか。
What up, Moose Hulk? Does anybody want to hang out? Okay. Then we go back to me. Oh right, never mind. We go washing actually. Okay, I think Stroll just wants to hang out with us more. He misses us. He's too ashamed to admit it openly, but How many times have we done laundry together now? You're getting better and better at it. Thanks, I guess.
Oh, おめえら。
凱旋者が足を止めたのは白夜砂漠。そこに居座る巨大な異様が見るもの
I should also remember to finally equip those things that let you block for a half
空
press
さが作り
turn.
出した自然の造形なのか、謎の真相を知る者はいない。
Look at that Demon Souls endgame corpse. Does that look like a sandworm?
これは
This large could be carved into a great many servings. Considering how to eat it, aren't you? What took you off, Stroll? Oh no, your attention is focused on entirely the wrong thing. Cast your gaze downward at its feet and the sand beneath. Just white sand? The husk is more interesting? What about the white sand? It's glass? As you've seen in the shop fronts in Grand Trader within the Grand Cathedral is made of magic through a laborious and rather expensive process. I think this here is glass that's naturally acquired. How could it be? For that to happen, this whole area would have had to be hit with a particularly eyebrow-scorching burst of intense heat. Well, that would also make sense if we consider that that giant worm died somehow. Maybe the giant worm dying released the heat, or maybe it, you know, weird meteor impact. Who knows?
Yeah.
それにしても
ああ。よし。
Yo.
Oi.
You content with your findings? If so, I suggest we make our return.
Go. やっべえ。
やいねえ早く
よし。
Hey, isn't it just her?
やっぱりあんたたちの凱旋者だった。見覚えあるって思ったんだ。キャザリナ、なんであなたが凱旋者に？なんでって王様になるために決まってんじゃん。あんたたちだってそれ目当てなんじゃないの？悪いけど王様の席は私がもらうよ。絶対に勝って私が国を変えてやるんだから。この際あんただろうと容赦はしないからね。正々堂々勝負！うりゃー！何も考えてなさそうだけど行くわよ。知り合い相手とはいえ
下がるよ。
Katharina, the Bounty Queen.
マジックシーカー。
Kind of figure.
炎よ。
この剣マーユトル。我が剣。
Now, is my Mage Flame stronger than my Auto Attack? I kind of doubt it.
人々を守るのにライト。 叩き潰す。
まだまだ。
大丈夫。
We don't do a lot of damage.
燃えろ。
Do I keep?
距離を取る。
I think I just. That's
さて。
not what I wanted.
覚
Whatever.
悟はいいか。粉々にしてやる。
うりゃ。
Huge dodge. Just come to your attention that it's really fucking cold outside. It's been cold here for like a week, maybe 2 already. It's really disgusting. Especially because it's not even that sunny anymore, it's just damp and cold. I hate it. I think I kinda lost some damage. I don't know what's going on there.
この身に宿れ。
まだまだ正々堂々行くよ。
マジックシーカー燃えろ。
やるじゃん。
It's a voice.
人々を守るのも貴族の務めだ。
I don't think I can kill her.
手加減はなしだ。
Maybe I should Knight's Proclamation again.
いやダメだ。覚悟はいいか。
Gambling time.
食らえ。思ったより耐える。
Shit.
何よこれくらい。パイパスのみんなのためにも負けられないんだから。ちょちょいのちょいっと。まとめてどっか。
Holy shit, it's with the Tifa Lockhart special move.
マジックシーカー炎よ。
まだまだ。
It's 15 degrees during the day and 3 at night. Been busted out the double blanket because you refuse to use your AC to heat in October. I mean, yeah, that's what I've been talking about. The days have been like 20 degrees for me, and then the nights have been 5 degrees, and it's just... What am I even supposed to do? If I dress up like it's gonna be cold outside, I'm sweating my ass off during the day, and then as soon as the sun falls over the horizon, it's like that scene from... I forgot which specific Roland Emmerich movie it is, but the one where you can see the ice creeping over the landscape. Just switch your clothes at nightfall. Too easy. Ever seen anything like it? Don't know whether to be shocked or awed. What about both? Shock and awe. And it's complicated, didn't know you did either. I want power. Give me power. Yep. My tribe struggle in an endless cycle of misery, and we can't even break out on our own. What if we just all come together and declare an independent nation of Parapus? Not that anyone can wear the next crown, I'll put my life on the line. Have you ever raced with your life on the line? Once I do, I'm gonna put a bounty on every rich and greedy bastard this country's ever known. Plans not half bad, no. We knock them off their mounds of money and use that to raise the poor up. Katharina is straight up just buggy, no? Prove me wrong. Kinda extreme, how will you judge this? A little much, don't you think? I'm curious how she's gonna judge it. It's for the king to decide, isn't it? Never asked about the specific details of the bounty plan. What do you mean you never asked? Isn't it your plan? She's less slash resistant? I guess that's fair. She's also doesn't have the good looks of Buggy. As this Clemar, who's been sort of the brains of the operation, real brainy type, but he's nice enough. He's the one who suggested I take the throne, said it would benefit my tribe, so I should take a crack at it. The one who pushed me to enter the race, doesn't want people making fools of the Parapus, and he shed a real tear for us. Of course, not every Clemar's rotten to the core. New plans if you win the crown. Can't say yet, I'll tell you if I win. I would say that, but that implies that there's a chance I don't win, so it's gonna be a surprise. Is that how it is? No, I really want to know. I'm gonna make you walk, so you better be ready for next time. I'm gonna make you talk, not walk. Oh my god, walkies! Sorry. And I'm not yielding either. The future of the Parapus is at stake. Started with nothing but the clothes on my back, and I'm only where I am today by the strength I've earned and the blood on my fists. I'm ready to take on the world. Did you take a beating before then? Because I plan to be on the one delivering the promise myself. It's kind of funny how the longer One Piece goes on, the more I actually grow to like Buggy, even though he's a complete dumbass and like he's straight up just such a loser. But he grows more likable with every appearance. You still don't like him, really? I mean, I guess that's fair. Can't believe the biggest moron got the literal invincibility fruit. He's not even invincible. Which is the funny bit. Oh, can I read now? I don't even know if I... Do they count as finished? Do I need to read them? I guess I'll read them anyway. There's so many things I've learned since we started traveling together. You matured, saying here the world is vast. I want to go on another journey where we are free to do whatever we want. Sounds like fun. Maybe I'll write a book about it. Hell yeah, I'll become the John 16. Teach me more, always encourage me. You're already helping. You got this. Anyway, back to the important stuff. I feel like Buggy had some nice scenes inside of Impel Down, and I kind of enjoyed his little midlife crisis crash out in, I think, the last scene he had. Where he just talks back to Mihawk and Crocodile, who somehow became best friends forever. Almost had respect for him during Impel Down and Marineford. What kept you from having respect for him?
怪物たちが寝静まるという黄砂の舞い上がる日を狙い、一行の凱旋者はオオスナムシの巣の前で
Cutie inverted?
マルティラの悲劇を引き起こした姿の見えぬ大悪党灰ザメ。賞金首を見事に捉え名声を得ることができるのだろうか。
この天候ならオオスナムシは寝静まってるって話よね。
そういえば具体的にどんな姿なんだ？料理された幼
He
虫
actually had a
が
good
ちらっとだけ見たんだ。
point for once and then went back to being a clown. Well, that's why I like him in Impel Down more. It's funny that he just bumbles his way to the very top. You know, I get the humor there. But I liked his character moments, like his genuine character moments in Impel Down more. Marineford is just him bumbling around and everything works out somehow. And that's why I also like his midlife crisis crash out. I think that's a really nice character moment for him.
あれが管状にどんどん長くなっていくんだ。たまに大きく育ちすぎて手に負えなくなる個体が出る。
想像したくない。その巣穴で暮らしてるなんてどんなもの好きなの？聞こえた？今。
動物の声だ。一匹じゃない。寝静まってるはずだろ。
おい、どういう？
これもしかして。
こいつか？どうなってる？話が違うぞ。
You think each of these teeth is one of the teeth monsters?
この異様な見た目はまるで
人間。おとなしく返す気はなさそうね。
生き残るぞ。
聞いてた話と違うじゃない。
Great Worm Homo Butera. Weak twice, that's all I know.
加減はしない。氷よ。
距離を取る。ファイタ
Fight her!
ー。いてつけ。
Actually, one big tooth monster all connected under the surface.
距離を取るぞ。はあ。氷の力だ。落ち着いていこう。この力で。これを。どんに切る。
この剣に行くぞ。氷の力よ。
人々を守るのも貴族手加減はなしだ。俺が怖いのか？
Say that, but basically, it's just a jaw. Well, the teeth aren't connected to, you know, they're not fused into the jaw. They're like singular parts inside the jaw. Well, I guess they're kind of connected, considering you can find, like, jaws with the teeth still in. They don't just fall out if you shake it a little.
みんな命令の力を。
人々覚悟はいいか？考えず攻める。王者の力この身に宿れ。
That was so amazing. Shake it like a baby rattle and all the teeth come out. I thought you were just gonna say shake it like a baby. I can't lie.
地面に潜った。なんとか追い払えたみたいね。
Got bored. Babies do have a lot of teeth. Baby skulls look weird. They do look kind of terrifying. It's weird to me how the human body can grow bones. Like, even after the bones are already there, they can just graft onto the bones to make them bigger. But if you accidentally snap your bones somehow, the body's just like, yeah, you know, I mean, you broke it, I don't care anymore, I'm not dealing with this. It's like, why? Just fix it real quick, what are you doing? Mysterious old man, been a long time since I had visited us? I thought, what? Oh, that's the bug, man! I forgot you find them in here. Try giving that lump just there as a big ol' wallop. Think that their actions have consequences. You break a bone and then just a pop-up in your visual UI comes, your body will remember that. Your body did not like that. Mind the guts. That would be regrettable. In other words, we have to find a way through before we get digested. If we are working on a time limit, we can't afford to make any mistakes. Let's take a rest before we start this gut. Oh, beast eaten lots of treasures in its time. If you spot any in a belly, grab it. Not every day you get solar-based sandworm, there's riches in here, but once you leave, there's no coming back. I can tell you how many folks just like you get digested because they couldn't leave well enough alone though. Last time I think I smacked everything and got everything, however, I don't think we can do that in here. I think we should just actually run and try to get everything and do as little fights as possible. Even if that's bad in the long run. Oh, I can save? That's messed up. Oh no, there's a cat right there. You get a 6 to 8 week debuff on the affected area. Even longer if you're above the age of 28 to 30. When your body just gives up on healing you altogether and you have to wait for the stars to be benevolent. So even the tiniest scratch heals again. You're passing through its intestines. You should collect the treasure while you're there. Youngsters are always in need. Let me... Should I keep this so I have a variety of attacks? Innocent amulet, unremarkable charm given by more. What? That's just when you give up and cut off the arm. What are we? Some medieval healed hospital? One important thing is to worry about right now and take a look. Look at all this treasure for us. I forgot what the purple stuff is. I think they just spawn things? All humans like this on the inside. It kinda looks like we've no choice but to take one of these. In any case, we gotta go through here and leave. Bonnie, you lead the way. Medieval, like they didn't do that 100 years ago? Well, I mean, I guess so. What was that rumbling just now? Don't think it's just trying to resolve us, do you? Ikoyo! Harakita Iko! I think the top part had some boss in it. Oh, those are just regular enemies. I don't... You know what? Fuck it.
さてライト氷の力だ仕上げだ行くぞ
I think the monsters here are just the intestinal bacteria that mutated along with the human. I would say yes if it wouldn't also have regular humans that show up later as normal enemies, but maybe those are just parasites that were free, you know? Maybe those are just parasites that are running rampant outside the body.
いいぞ
Could have sworn there was a boss here. Let me get all the good stuff. I already missed one, but I was gonna come back here anyway, so I don't know where I went back now. That's just kind of wasting time. I don't think we need to fight that. That's good.
いいもの見つけたな役に立ちそうだ
And we got everything.
どうする
Here comes the fish, I guess. Maybe.
行くぞ
どうやら
Looks like we're still inside the belly. Can't believe this is a question I must ask, but why? Where's the butthole? Why did you ask that? Like, why is that the first thing that comes to your mind, Stroll? Also, were those hands? Are those hands gonna attack me? I don't remember hands in here. Did fisting go too far? It's a worm, so I guess we just gotta keep going. The path splits up ahead. Okay, I think this might be the fish one. Seems it won't be so simple. Look at the left, it's a crystal. Is it a melancholia crystal?
急ぐぞ
敵に見つかったか
Fish me.
気を抜くなよ行くぞ
Why does the fish have long legs like that? Somebody just twisted back to their primal form.
やめてなどに
That's a little disgusting.
下がれよ燃えろ
下がるかそれが我が剣
交代する悪は正す覚悟はいいか
Good job, Stroll.
我が正義にかけて
One guy just had fish for lunch when the nukes hit. Unlucky, really.
悪は正す思ったより耐えるな行くぞ
I remember this thing being way stronger, but maybe I just didn't have fire at the time.
簡単にはやられんぞ
Okay, can we stop with the...
この身に宿れ よし
頼んだ
行きましょう
急ごう
どうする
Very nice, but cool.
キュッカッカッやった
Yatta. Scorpion Sting, very nice. If Gunner would actually be a viable class.
急ぐぞセッテセッカッや
やりましょう。
セッ
Time to go backwards.
敵
Is
に
that how you do?
注意しろ
油断するな。
Okay, disagree.
気が逃げちゃった
これは役に立つ
一気に攻めるカッおいいもの拾ったないいもの見つけたな役に立ちそうだキャッカッ
使えそうなものは
Two items to my rightish. Somewhere. Further in. 3 items actually. I wonder if you can die from the asset.
今拾ったもの使えそうだな。
I don't remember. Do we have to bust open the bottle?
良いものを見つ
A bunch of enemies there, but I don't have to roll. Maybe I can go through without any issues, and then I need to get slow and steady for that
敵に見つかったぞ
silly
注意しろ
treasure chest. Don't say that. I mean... Oh, I just realized they're snot noses. Do we though?
やった
いいわね
Spencer's headgear. Headgear that allows the wearer to predict the angle of incoming sword strikes, increases evasion against slash. Sounds cool. I think I'll take it.
どうする
Question for my party. Is anybody allergic to slash? I really shouldn't be looking at that right now, but you know. One.
相変わらずやるな。
見て
A worm instead of worm. Not sure we count as a worm laxative. We will when we're done with this thing. Nix is up ahead, but we'll need to defeat this guy first, it seems. Oh, we already there? I mean...
とっととやるぞ
氷属性はダメよ
Reef to electric. I don't have that. So I'm just going to...
支援するありがたい
この下がるか。ファイター。強大の力よ。
人悪は正すやめてこう
nice proclamation, I guess.
かかってこいマジックシーカーこれをオンに切る
Brother, what?
ファイター。轟け。
手裏剣ベルブの攻撃が
王者の力この身に宿れ悪は正す叩き潰す大丈夫行くぞ氷よ
弱点に命中
相手をよく行くぞ。いてつけ。
交代する覚悟はいいか王者の魂をここにこれこのまま追い詰める
いいぞ。
Disgusting. I don't know what's wrong with Tolkienberg right now, or she's burning.
ことのために
受けたら怖いよ
強大の力よ。
攻撃が
さて
弱点
王者の力この身に宿れ食らえ
Sticky
自分が加減は
fingers!
しない氷を外した
That's so bad.
んなものか。
体力が減ってる。誰か回復できる？ゴールの体力残りわずか。誰か
我が剣。轟け。
キルケンベルグの攻撃が弱点に命中。
距離を取るぞ。距離を詰める。覚悟はいいか。
攻撃受けてる。
はあ氷の力だ。
弱点に命中。
王者の魂をここに。
弱点に命中。
ファイター。
予想しよう隊長。
往来の力よ。
ストロール。
ライト
防御力が下げられてるよ。
凍らせてやる。残り一つ。行くぞ。癒しのさすがだな。
これ式。
Disgusting. I would prefer if you would stop doing that.
轟け。
攻撃受けたら高いよ。
攻める。王者の力この身に宿れ。力を貸して。もっといい手がある。加減はしない。
What if I just deal heavy wind damage to it?
風よ。まだ耐える。
なすべきことのために。
キルケンベルグの攻撃が
ライト
弱点に命中。
違う。後方へさ。ライト俺が怖いのか。行くぞ。
攻撃受けたら高いよ。
強い。
ファイター。往来の力よ。
Easy.
悪くないな。さらなる高みを目指す。よし。
成長したか。
よし。
The exit! Good, we got here in time. Now we may finally escape the belly of the beast. I know we've come all this way, but are you really doing this?
お前。
Do you have an alternative? If not, there's no sense grumbling. What if we cut our way out? The thing didn't look... Honestly, the worm didn't even look wide enough for us all to be standing in it like this. Is this a warped space? Is this like a Harry Potter tent? Gather around, children. This is the legend of Lord Stroll who crawled out of the arse of a worm. Hey, do you feel that? Do you smell that? Nature calls, I suppose. Well, you're taking the piss. Quite the opposite, actually. Teehee. You won't have children if we all die in a poop apocalypse. He's shitting you. Damn the indignity, I don't care anymore as long as we all get out. The fact that these things have intestines to begin with. Beautiful. Truly a masterpiece. After witnessing a scene like that, how... Also, why are there brown stains all over me, man? All over all of us. You gotta wonder how it didn't become Game of the Year.
まあ。
にしても。
You were about to say that.
いや。
The brain cell has been passed around once more.
待て。
You know what's probably worse than being covered in poop? Being covered in poop which you know is digested people meat. Assuming the information about Heizme even being here wasn't false too. Yet no what? We've not come all the way here just to turn back now. Let us at least investigate the situation inside. Okay. Did the merchant just stand there and now he's looking out into the horizon pretending that he didn't see us just get shit out to save our dignity? it's all shit in the end. You know what would be worse? Being covered in poop filled with human fecal parasites? I mean, yeah, I guess so. But also, not everything gets digested. Well, maybe it does. Maybe human worms are like... what are they called in English? Vultures, and they can actually digest bones? But there were a lot of bone piles in its intestines, so I'm guessing not. So you might have to fish out some poopy chunks of bone out of your hair. Now how are we going to sneak up on somebody while we smell like this? You just came out of that giant sandworm, didn't you? How? Did you twist up its guts off by going wild as a box of vesps in it? Puked you out? It was a little crappier than that. Anyway, Gallica really likes the poop jokes. What brings you to a remote place like this? Can't you tell? I'm a humble peddler. I was traveling for business to a nearby town. Then the sandworms attacked. I'm the only survivor. And now there's this weather to enjoy. When it's like this, monsters go berserk. Not too many out in these wastes though, so I'm just here, quaking in me boots. But I'm safe thanks to you. I owe you all my life. I'll sell you anything you want, whatever catches your eye. Quite frankly, I think I wouldn't even sell these people anything. I think I would be like, you get free pick of my wares if we make it back to the nearest settlement alive. Notebook of Remembrance.
Yes. Oh yeah.
I believe you know, while the giant sandworms aren't so hostile and sprinted, I should be clear of this hellhole by nightfall. You'll be careful as well. You've heard the rumors, haven't you? Something about a great fallen knight hiding in the wastelands? This guy's optimistic as hell. Using a den like this as a hideout, that scoundrel. If you're set, let's put an end to this man's crimes. You know what? I think I'm gonna upgrade Stroll and Tolkenberg. Cause why not at this point? It is expensive, but if I don't do it, they'll never finish their, you know, they'll never have more going on. I guess I could send them on something that's a little cheaper, that they don't have yet. Eh.
なるほど。興味深い。これはね、いいか？
頼んだ。
もちろん。
The Golden Knight. But prepare to remain principled and pursue the path of the Protector. I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the Knight. Of the Magic Knight. With this incredible magic, I shall offer my protection to all. I fight so I won't lose what is precious to me again.
よし。この力なら。
Fucking dude. Switch it all around again. Where is... Am I stupid? Shield darts? Can I not get that?
それは。いいか？
But do they only show what type of damage it is after you bought it?
なるほど。 興味深い。これはね、いいか？
頼んだ。
もちろん。
なるほど。
The Swordmaster's soul, incredible. I feel the power flowing into me as though I have lived the life of a wandering blade. I must continue to advance. I am but halfway along my journey.
さらなる高みへ。
Inherit... Get fire... His physical attack by 10% increases further factor. I mean, this one's good, honestly. There's a lot of good ones, actually, but goddamn if the skills aren't expensive. I kind of forgot. How did I make money? How do you make Magla in this game? I do not remember it being this expensive, goddamn. Borrow Godlands? Oh. There we go. Never mind. Could have purified this. Unlucky. Speaking of expensive, do you hear what Capcom did? Depends on what you mean. If you mean that if I checked the microtransactions for Monster Hunter Worlds recently because I got curious, and it's now at a humble 400 something bucks, then yes. Also, the fact that for the new Monster Hunter update, they now also microtransactioned quest end animations, where they cranked out like 3 new animations for when you finish a quest for like different characters that you can interact with, and you have to pay $6 for them, and you know, they charge people like $40 to watch the finale for a Street Fighter 6 tournament. Charge them how? Because I'm pretty sure that's normal. Because those are always at like a big event and you need to buy like a ticket for that event. Unless you watch the stream online. Is Capcom just Nintendo Lite? Are they just following in Nintendo's footsteps? This area is massive, though I could expect no less considering the occupants. What's that at the bottom? An underground lake? Hey look, there's a hut on the shore of the lake. They charged even for the online stream? How do you do that? So he really has been living here. No wonder no one's been able to catch him yet.
しかし
Even the Street Fighter 6 director didn't know? That's crazy. Something is amiss though. If that truly is his hideout, how might he keep his victims here once kidnapped?
見ろ
Place must be home to countless monsters. A child would not survive in half a day. Now that you mention it, you've got a point. This doesn't seem like the kind of place where you could hide a lot of people. Stream it on a website only accessible to people who have a ticket, kind of like a VTuber concert. That's how VTuber concerts work? I thought they were like just promotional stuff. I didn't even know VTubers charge for their concerts. Hololive does concerts like that every now and again. Well, I guess that makes more sense for VTubers because they have like this crowd going on in, I don't know, what is it? VR something.
行くぞ
Oh, they're yellow. I love that.
一気に攻めるまま押し切る先手必勝だ気は逃すな
Here's some wind and
謙虚
dawn.
になるこの力で風よあと一つ
They usually only do it for really highbrow thing, like that time they held a concert in the Tokyo Dome and simultaneously live streamed it. It's a measurement to prevent server overload. I didn't even know they had one in the Tokyo
相手
Dome.
をよく見るんだ
I don't know or follow that too much to be knowledgeable on it. I should have paused. Good thing it worked out. Anyway, no, I did not know about that, and it sounds scummy as hell, but am I surprised by Capcom being scummy as hell? Not really. I mean, if you just look at Street Fighter 6's prices on sale, it sounds like a good deal because it's like, oh, 20 bucks for the game, and it's like, oh, nice. And then you look at it, and the DLCs you need for the characters are like 40 bucks, and I think there's like 2 or 3 out right now of those. So you would pay 100 bucks just to get everything that's out right now because the DLCs don't go on sale for whatever reason. Not even a little bit. They also eventually upload a free VOD though and sell Blu-rays of stuff. Capcom is just a new EA after EA decided to kill itself.
下がるよマジックシ
I'm so sad because Capcom has like
人々を守るのも貴族の
the rights to so many franchises that I love
その隙は逃す
and that I don't want to see going down this road.
間合いを取る行くぞここは一つ
恥ずかしくない戦いをする詰めるよ頼むよ そこか
Capcom is just trying its damnedest to ruin everything they own. I don't even know why. Like they're legit
相手だ
beyond profitable. The games are so popular, the franchises are so popular. They could make so much money, but they just have to ruin it with their greed. Those stupid bastards. Like I genuinely, I have to go back to it because it pisses me off so much. The fact that they made a couple new animations for finishing a quest, so something that you barely even see, you know? And then instead of being like, yo, here's a free little update for content, you know? Just to keep the fan base happy, to, you know, show like that you're on good mutual terms, they fucking monetize animations that probably didn't even take them long. Sorry, I'm gonna tab out real quick. Because they don't just monetize them. Hold on, where's Monster Hunter? Let me get really pissed off right now. And yeah, I know, the obvious argument of like the bad faith shitheads is like, well, you don't have to buy it. It changes nothing about the game. It's just if you want to spend more money for like some cosmetics. I don't give a fuck. Like this shit would be free everywhere else. It would be free in the old school Monster Hunter. The game changed for the worse, so I'm gonna bitch about it. Anyway. They sell it. What was the price? Was it $6? Come on, show me. Dude, 405 rounded up by like 20 cents or 17 cents. Bucks in cosmetic DLCs. Fucking disgusting. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Oh, sorry. $6 for an outfit. And of course, you can't buy them in a bundle. You buy them individually for each character that exists for $6 each. No, where's the animation shit? Come on, do it to me. Okay, no, that's not it. A couple new gestures for $8. Yeah, that seems normal. Did I miss it? Am I stupid? I mean, the list is so long, I probably just scrolled by it. Hold on. I'm in this right now, I can't let go. Okay, yeah, it's $5 for the animations of finishing a quest. And of course, that's also not just for, like, one thing, for all the characters that can show up in that. No, you pay $5 per. It's beyond me. I mean, I get what they're doing. They do it to the Goonas. Because they split it up by the female characters. They split it up for the Smith, they split it up for the handler lady. And if you really want to goon it up, you can pay $6 or $7, I forgot the price already, for an extra outfit so they can wear that during that animation. I think the Smith lady straight up gets like a shot where you fall to the ground and she crouches over and gives you like the biggest cleavage shot. Swear to God, man. Kumas and greed just ruined gaming. Go back to gacha games. Did I just hit the one that... Did they give me 2 animations? So I thought both were broken? Fuck me, honestly, who cares? I killed them all. I'm so ticked off. Once again reminded of the Capcom fiscal report you read where they were like, microtransactions are our largest source of revenue. Yes, and it pisses me off! Why? Literally everybody bitches about microtransactions and then you know... okay, why am I even surprised? The people that bitch the most about it are always the ones that give in first. Like the same people that were like, you have to boycott the Switch too, actually. The same motherfuckers that probably pre-ordered like 5 so they can scalp it. The price of those DLCs kept on better send 3 cosplayers to your house to jerk you off personally. But brother, you wish. They're not gonna do anything like that. They're gonna take your money and you're gonna say thank you for it. It's straight up just a findom relationship. They spit in your face, you happily open your wallet and go like, am I a good boy? Have I done well, Daddy Capcom? And then they're gonna say, fuck off, next time bring more money. And you're gonna be like, yes, my paycheck comes in soon, I'll give it all to you. Like, it's already egregious with Atlas, I'm not gonna lie. But my god.
俺たちの番だ。負けられない。下がれよ。
Like, I don't... The one thing I get the least is... How do microtransactions... Like, how are they ever allowed to exceed the price of the actual game? There's so much wrong with that shit. Like, if it exceeds the price of the game, you could argue there's more content in the stuff they withhold from you. But technically, you know, a lot of the content is in the base game. It's just a lot of content that could be added. So obviously why people allow it? Well, yeah, because they get money out of it as well. Everybody pays everybody. And then you have, like, you got shit like day one DLCs and, oh man. Did Stroll miss? Oh, it's a bad weather event, so we don't get press turns, right. Back in my day, we didn't even have day one patches. You just have to live with their coding errors and stupid decisions, and we liked it that way. Yep, devs were held responsible for if they delivered shit. If they delivered a shit game day one, they were held responsible, and their opinion carried over to their next entries. On that note, obligatory fuck you Square Enix. I will never forgive the Square Enixinese. Imagine if Cyberpunk released 20 years ago. It would still be getting dunked on, like harder than it already is. Like, I'm so curious. What about people that have no internet? I know, weird to imagine somebody without internet, but I just imagine some poor fucker out there with no internet buying a physical copy of Final Fantasy Rebirth, one of his favorite games of all time, that they've been waiting for so long and it finally got ported and everything. And then it's just this unfixable piece of garbage. Because they can't just, you know, put on the internet, wait a month for Square Enix to press one button. Oh my god, but it take them like 2 to 3 weeks. Oh god. Oh brother. There will be no redemption for that studio no matter how well they animate the boobs of Geralt's newest fuck. You wanna hear something funny? I played a bit of the first Witcher game because it was beyond cheap on sale, and I got kinda curious about where it all started, like if it's good or anything. And in the very first Witcher game, the whole sex stuff is basically a card collection game. If you romance somebody and have sex with them, you get like a shiny trading card of them. It's so funny. So it should be, brother. It goes kind of hard. It would be so hilarious in real life if you like hand out trading cards of yourself like it's a business card after you've done it with somebody. It's the cat call there. And you get the super ultra rainbow rare with the imprinted texture on the card for the person you want to spend the rest of your life with. Probably the larvae of the giant sandworms, right? This place is bound to be chock full of them.
全く別の生き物なのに。
くっそ。食われたのを思い出した
That'd be a meta for
麻痺
it.
していた嗅覚が戻ってきた。
It would be like,
匂いくらいで騒ぐ
well,
な。
it's probably like other trading cards too, but my only reference point is Pokemon cards.
なんか
You'd have like websites that are like, oh, this card is in.
音はどっちからだ？
There's like that many of this card going around, so you know it's like a stock market. You see like a graph going up and down. Catholic nuns over the age of 60 would be super rares. Are you crazy? They'd be full illustration rares. Nagakuga Heisme. I will keep making that joke. Nurses would be commons. I'm sorry, are you privy to information about nurses that I am not? I don't know what happens over at your place when you get like checkups or
お前がハイサム。
refreshers of your vaccine.
何者だ。こいつがハイサメ。
Nurses and doctors fuck a lot and constantly,
付属。
usually because they are super stressed all the
対
time.
応をやられたしがない種族さ。
Kind of quiet. I mean, to be fair, I
ど
also
うやら
know a lot of
会話ができたようだな。
Catholic nun types and like priest or priest in training, I don't fucking know, types that fuck a lot.
その姿、騎士だな。だから拙者の名を知っていたのか。それとも手配書を見てきた賞金稼ぎか。
両方だ。
Catholic priests only give you trap cards.
まだ追ってくるとは。
They have an undesirable flip effect.
さらった人たちはどこだ。
何のことだ。まあ、この首が欲しい相手に
Bottomless trap hole. Is that like the femboy special?
その獲物。やはり古巣は特務騎士団か。
特務騎士団。
よそ見するな。こいつは強いぞ。
参る。
When it's a game of femboy, it becomes acid triple from
少
all
々
the
痛い目に
energy.
あってもらう。恨んでくれ
I don't want to think about that. I don't want to.
とっておきだ。
ハイザメが増えた。
これを使うことになるとはな。幻惑の術。お前たちに見切れるか。せい。
Hey, rude. He 69 me without my consent.
ハイザメが増えた。この敵は力押しじゃ勝てないよ。
Maybe it's fire
前を取る。
eyes.
行くぞ。
Hit him with the eyes.
これ。
It was not the eyes.
偶然かそれとも。だがこの程度で引くわけにはいかん。行くぞ。
That's
人々を
Blackbeard?
守るのも貴
I
族の
was
務めだ。
thinking that he's somebody from Yakuza. If he's Blackbeard, he's gotta be... what's his name again? Shit. He was in Yakuza 5 or something.
交代する。王者の力。この身に宿れ。いやダメだ。攻める。手加減はなしだ。粉々にしてやる。
The defense minister from Yakuza 3? Yeah, that one.
間合いを取る。詰める
I'm
ぞ。
sorry, like Yakuza 3 to 5 are just the soap opera era for me. I remember more of Yakuza 3 than 4 and 5, but they're all pretty similar.
我が正義にかけて。炎の力よ。
He's a Dachi from Like a Dragon. Yeah, a Dachi. I know who that is. Oh yeah, wait, no, Adachi, the police guy. Wait, that was... That was... Blackbeard? I thought that was the... Wait, is Blackbeard and the relaxed Bleach captain, are they the same person? Do I just have my voices mixed up right now? Because I remember... Huh. Well, the more you know. I feel like we established that already, but I kinda... I don't know. I mispressed. Well, I don't have any of those anyway, so... The gruffness in his voice is pretty iconic. Yeah, no. I... Usually when I hear the voice, the first thing my brain jumps to is the laugh. Here I don't hear it as much. Fuck it.
使わせてもらう。せい。
この力で。
He's not changing positions. He's just staying in the same place constantly. It's also Wamu if that helps. Wamu! Quite frankly, I hear Wamu more right now than Blackbeard in his performance. And Wamu and Blackbeard to me sound nothing alike. I haven't done Wamu as much as Blackbeard, to be honest. That's fair. I watched part 2 like twice, and Blackbeard basically has no speaking role, so to me it's more Wamu than... Or I've heard more Wamu than Blackbeard. Oh my god, he switched positions.
ほう、思ったよりやるな。そっちも事情があるんだろうが、こちらとて同じ。おとなしく捕まってやるわけにはいかん。
奴はどこ行った？一瞬で消えたぞ。
数で囲んでもこれか。腕が立つのも厄介だが、その前に。
Speaking of Blackbeard, can we talk about how shit of a villain he is? Like, he's supposed to be the big bad, or like, you know, up there at least, and the overarching villain, the nemesis that stays around and fucks shit up, but he just never does anything. He just never shows up. Yeah, he never shows up, and if he shows up, he gets his ass beat thoroughly by whoever's there. In Impel Down, he gets blasted by Magellan. At the freaking Centuries War, whatever it's called, he gets his ass beat by Whitebeard and then Sengoku. Nobody ever kills him! They all always beat him within an inch of his life, and then they're like, okay, you can go now. And then he leaves! Scot-free! Dude never shows up unless he needs to get his ass kicked. We're supposed to be afraid of him? Why? Because he got some power that's not explained yet? Ooh, scary. Like, fuck off. Has he done anything worthwhile ever since he got Whitebeard's power? I wouldn't even say that that was worthwhile, like, from him. He literally just snuck in and KS'd a dude that was, like, barely conscious. And even that dude still beat his ass. It's so sad, brother. He just gets it. He's worse than Bucky. He gets away with all his stupid shit and just lucks his way to the top somehow.
とりあえず小屋の中でも探ってみる。人さらいの手がかりがつかめるかも。
そうだな。そっちを先に見てみるとするか。うん。やりましょう。 どうも
Domo. Oh, is that his son?
これは
The mark of the Shadow God was on Knight, suspected as much when we learned he's a UG. Different group from the one you were in.
実は
Shadows are known as go to Clemar, but those who resemble them enough, other knights, work in the Shadow. As the name Shadow God, discrimination even amongst the knights. So much for a civilized age. Shadow God is go unseen by the public. Pariahs all. Their only focus is skill. Heisme is dangerously skilled. I mean, yeah, he can just summon shadow clones like he's in Majima. Cannot wait for them to stretch the inevitable fight versus Blackbeard for 3 years. They already took like a year to finish the Kaido fight after all. You know when they start going against Blackbeard, it's gonna be like this whole mega plot where they have to save multiple countries or islands that are under his rule to get to him, and then I don't know. And then you need like 15 months of backstory about Blackbeard because he has literally 0 character, and then you get another 3 months backstory on his power and why it's so cool and dangerous and you should actually be afraid. Swear to you, you're going to die of old age before that show is done. Probably same. Quite frankly, it's already a rough outlook because Blackbeard has his entire crew built around like 10,000 ships. So part of me thinks that they're gonna have to fight them all 1v1. But then I remember straight up Kaido and Big Mom. Like Big Mom had a whole island sectioned between like 150 whatever characters. And we just skipped all of that shit and went straight to Kaido and Big Mom. There's so many generals that could be a decent fight, so everybody in the Straw Hats gets like included for once. But they just all get skipped and never seen again. Like, how did they not get chased down for their lives by the rest of the Big Mom family after they killed her? And I'm willing to bet you we'll never see them again until like super late when Katakuri comes in and actually saves Luffy for something. You'll be 18 watching season 79 of Luffy fighting Blackbeard's henchman John's side character at the retirement home. They're gonna be like, oh, back on Monday, Luffy didn't have Gear 74 yet. It was Gear 5 back then. That was the newest Bippy. Everybody went crazy. You should have seen it. They had these funny cartoon noises that played every 0.2 seconds. It was so cool! Back in my day, Nami wasn't a quadruple Z-Cup. Back in my day, I remember Nami having actual human proportions. Now she's a spaghetti with watermelons glued to it. Doesn't look anything like a hideout of a kidnapper. I'll search for more clues. I remember when Robin at least would be considered 10 at like worst. And now she's bone colored actually.
Yes.
But trust it's natural progression, surely, for real, for real. Ashwichi is already about as useful too. I don't know, you can eat some watermelons and the spaghetti is nice and crunchy. I mean, how would you clear somebody of kidnapping charges? Like, what kind of proof would you need to find? I feel like the complete absence of any proof is the most clearing proof that he might not be the kidnapper. I mean, this seems fucked up. I think it was the correct answer though.
そうだそれってそうか
Never mind, we just go loud. Hate how useless half the cast is. It would be so easy to make them at least powerful enough to stand a chance. I mean, they sometimes do stand a chance, but only if the plot doesn't need them to be... And I'm gonna use damsel in distress gender neutrally here. For Sanji, Zoro, or Luffy. And quite frankly, recently, Sanji's also been kind of downgraded to damsel in distress. Sanji is getting more useless by the chapter, which is insane, because now all the focus is on fucking Luffy and Zoro. Can I give you a light spoiler of something that's not animated yet, to my knowledge? The plot, like there's any of that left, don't give a shit about One Piece, so sure, fair enough. So basically, they show up somewhere, and then some dude is like, oh, so you also have Conqueror's Haki to help out your captain. And then Sanji's like, oh, I got Conqueror's Haki? And he's like, no, the Swordman actually has it. So Sanji instantly just dumped to the side as useless. And Zoro just stands there, not knowing what the fuck that even is. How did you get this far into the new world and don't know that A, what the fuck is Conqueror's Haki? B, that you have it, you dumbass! What the fuck is this writing, brother? You've seen that? The outrage was insane. Like, I'm not even upset that Sanji didn't get it, you know? I'm just annoyed that Zoro doesn't even understand that he has it. It's so fucking stupid. Also, the fact that they introduced Haki and then they're like, well, Haki actually doesn't cut it anymore. You need Conqueror's Haki now. And then they're like, well, Conqueror's Haki also doesn't cut it anymore. You need Rio Conqueror's Haki. And it's like, okay. Like, 100% we will never see Rio Haki again either after Kaido. Guaranteed, will not matter anymore. It's just gonna be implied. You must understand the joke is that Zoro is fucking stupid and has 0 brain cells, haha funny. I don't know, man. There's so much interesting stuff going on. And I feel like this story just gets dampened so hard as well.
Yes.
Remember when Zoro had his whole subplot with Tashigi, good times? I'd be surprised if anybody watching this even knows what a Tashigi is. Remember when Tashigi also had a whole subplot about collecting all the Giga Grand or Giga Rarity swords, and she just hasn't collected a single one yet? That was kind of part of her whole chasing Zoro because he lucks himself into all the rarity swords. Lucky you didn't confuse them with the elusive Smoker. You mean the guy that's been showing up every now and again going like, oh, Straw Hat. I guess I'll chase you down, but I also will never catch up to you and I will always be nice when I think about you.
出すの気持ちいいな。ならいっそ。ルイ調子乗ってんじゃねえぞ。
こらー、大砂虫みたいな人間。キュルケンベルグでもあんただけは食えないってさ。
みの貴様に
Is
お
that
前
what
が
we
好きかって言ってそっちがその気ならカーリカー夜中に羽音が気になるストロールいっつもいっつもいくつっぽい
I could probably shout something too. Stroll, be more careful. Gallica, be nicer to me. Hulkenberg. I think last time I screamed Gallica, be nicer to me.
フルケンベルグってさ誰が四角四面で頭が硬いだ
何も言ってないだろ
Somebody has some hold-ups about themselves. Remember when he was cool enough to almost kill Luffy like 3 times in the town Roger was beheaded in?
拙者の耳がやられた状態であの怪物と鉢合わせてみろ。
The one time...
全滅だぞ。そんなに賞金が大事か。
The one time when Dragon actually did something besides stand around saying he actually does something, it's just off screen.
やっと出てきたな金なんて二の次だ子供まで消えてるんだぞ人さらいは絶対見逃せない
人さらい。なるほど。そういえば言ってたな。拙者の容疑は人さらい。子供まで狙う極悪人ってわけ。
Dragon does something constantly, he's being menacing and not paying child support.
私は
I don't think you need to pay child support if the other parent is dead.
子供を亡くし
I think that just counts as you abandoning your child.
辛い思いをしたはずの親が子供をさらって売り飛ばすなど考えられん
Also, I know it's a pirate story, and everybody wants to go out at sea. But there's a staggering amount of just fathers that abandon their children to go on some adventure instead. They all knock up some poor woman and then leave her with the child at home. Did they say who Luffy's mom was, by the way? I don't think so. And unless they are gonna pull out some stupid twist at some point, I don't think they will either. Because it doesn't really pertain to the story. And I think Luffy's already enough of a chosen boy. I really hate the fact that he became a chosen one to begin with. She was a woman, not important to Oda's story.
待てよ逃げ隠れしてる奴を俺は信用しない故郷を見殺しにした連中死体に人を襲わせたゾルバ現実と向き合わなくなった奴はどんなことでもやるんだ
そうだな。話しただけで通じるようなら拙者もこんな洞窟に住んでいない。悪いが息子の弔いも済まさず死刑台へ登る気はない。帰らんというのなら
I'm kind of curious. I kind of want to make some bets with people as to how many of the Straw Hats' dreams will actually be fulfilled at the end of the journey. Because there's no fucking way that they will get even half of them. Unless there's like a stupid epilogue where everybody gets like 3 panels going like, and then they went on to finish their dream off screen. Because them chasing their dream wasn't the, you know, part of the whole reason everybody was captivated by the story. Surely people weren't invested into these characters and wanted to see what happens to them. This man has had a show for like 30 years and years now and made 2 important women at most. Okay, first of all, who are the 2 women that you think are important? I'm curious about that. Hancock had somewhat of a role. Okay, who's woman number 2? Yes. Okay, so Hancock takes up 2 roles on account of her giant titties. That one, you know the one. I have one in mind, but I don't know if you have that one in mind. But I'm sure as soon as I name her, you would agree. Don't give me fucking Alvida. I'm not gonna give you fucking Alvida.
無下に命を取りたくはないが、悲観というなら覚悟してもらうぞ。
こちらにも引けない理由がある。凄んだくらいで追い返せると思わないことだ。
マイル。
Tanjiro and Jono Giovanna versus Blackbeard. What a crossover. Who's are we talking about? Well, I'd argue that Vivi is actually an important woman that got character going on.
行くぞ。ちょっと待った。この局面なら人々を守るマジックナイト。
Magic Knight!
叩き潰す。
I'd say Perona, but she's also just fucking useless, and you still don't understand why she's on Mihawk's Edgelord Island.
有自負の身のこなし。
Because she said she wants to be on a spooky island in a massive castle when she wants to go on vacation, so Kuma just teleported her there. You forgot Vivi exists? That's valid, honestly. It's been like, what, 2 decades? More?
下がるか。前に出る。ソーダマスター。やめておこう。間合いを取る。先に行ってくれ。大丈夫。マジックシーカー。
Oh, I don't have an AoE heal. That's kinda bad again. I can't believe she got a hard countered by Usopp's chronic depression. I think that's kind of a good moment though. The power of depression was kind of funny to begin with. Why does he hate me? Why is the Ujiv racist against me?
走れ我が剣。
油断も慢心もせん。
Take this! Pocket change! Because I'm a filthy elder? Oh, I'm the lowest class, so he can be openly racist towards me. Stroller! I'm going for a stroller! 187 damage for throwing coins at him is pretty good. I just throw them from the 10th story. Watch this. Crit coins. I'm gonna manifest it. Fuck.
貴族として責務は果たすさ。覚悟はいいか。
His agility is all the way down already, so what if I just go backline, Vulcanberg it, and she's gonna go multi-hit slicer 4 hits? Or 2 hits? Just flick it at him like it's ultra kill? I was thinking more of the guy from Hunter x Hunter. You know, the guy that gets like 2 scenes before he's gone forever.
深く。
攻める。はあ。思ったより耐えるな。
状況を確認する。これが我が剣。
This might kill, but I want that money crit.
距離を取る。ここはひとまず。
行くぞ。
There's a Trace protagonist who also has the ability and that affects in...
得体が知れんな。
And its effect, in addition to dealing damage, it's just drawing aggro. So people are like, oh, that's where the money is, and then they get all interested. They want to crack you open like a piggy bank.
一体。
まずはそっちの話からだ。どうなんだ。 本当に町の人たちをさらっ
He's a chronically broke detective.
さらったもの
If he's a chronically broke detective, where does he get the money to throw at the enemy
大勢の
from?
人をさらうなど一人でできると思うか。
濡れ衣だと言いたいのか。王都にまで届くような事件だぞ。無関係のやつにデタラメな疑いが向くもの
It's
か。
the last 5 Mira coin he has. It's the same coins every time too. After the battle, he just painstakingly digs through the dust, trying to find them
盛
again.
況に嫌われたおちきし。
It's like a truffle pick for loose change that's been dropped. Are you convinced he bounces it off the heads back into his pocket? Can you imagine? There would be such a crazy party trick. You just meet somebody and go like, so you got any special talents? And then it's like, check this shit out. You take out a coin, you flick it across the room against somebody's forehead. They are completely stunned because they have no idea what the fuck just happened to them. And you open like your, I don't know, either your pants pocket or like your chest pocket if you wear like a button up, and it falls in there. Insane. Guilty.
いや犯人だ。
どういう自信？
あくまで勘だが、こいつは言われているような悪人ではない気がする。だが
Instant panty
いい
dropper.
加減な手配書を長い間掲げていたわけじゃないだろう。何しろ賞金をかけたのは領主で、警備隊長自ら王都まで来た。これで人違いでしたでは信用に関わる。
向こうにも疑うだけの根拠があるはずってこと？どっちの言い分が正しいんだろう。
裏を返せば警備隊と灰ザメ、どっちかが嘘を言ってるかもしれないわけだ。ここへ来た時のこと思い出してみろ。俺たちは眠っているはずの人間に殺されかけたよな。
警備隊が本当に我々をはめたと言いたいのか？バカな。
What the face all reason that the guards are corrupt when we originally came here thinking that this guard is corrupt. You're saying this guard is not corrupt but the other guard is corrupt? That's mind-blowing. I never thought a guard could be corrupt, except for this guard, of course.
気の済むように調べろ。それでも拙者が犯人だと思うなら突き出せばいい。どうした？手縄のかけ方を知らない。
Okay, I don't know. No, when it just popped into my fucking skull. Hear me out here. You think they made the Ujeep Japanese because the Ujeep are the closest in-universe equivalent to the anime style, as in they're very small and have massive eyes for their heads.
何言ってる。帰りはそっちが先導するんだ。案内がなきゃ人間に襲われるだろ。
本当に変わった連中だ。にしてもひどい匂いをさせてるな。この匂いは何だ？
思い出さすな。
Tell me you can't see it after I call that out though. Tell me the thought is crazy.
悪いが我慢してくれ。
構わん。
冤罪なら晴らされるべきだが、仮にそうなると競技会に持っていく首は探し直しになるな。
その時は真犯人を見つけてそいつの首で変えるまでだ。明日バードンに連絡を取ろう。だが灰ザメのことは伏せる。正直警備隊が味方なのかは不明だからな。
けど今夜は灰ザメをどうするの？宿には連れていけないでしょ？
おいおい。
Why don't we just take the baby human? It's basically all had.
仕方ない。今夜の
It's a good question.
俺とニューラスで見張ろう。
But I think
王者様は替えが利かないしな。
at the point where we get to the baby human, we're like, well, we're kind of also here for the shock factor. And a giant baby is less shocking than killing the lord of some backwater castle. Public execution. I mean, everybody loves a public execution, don't they? Take them both? I mean, Fair enough, I guess, but... Sorry, what's he asking? Your Lady of the Knighthood with you, not to mention Command of a Gauntlet Runner. I sense there's more to this story. You can't make me talk.
口車には乗らない。
別に他意はない。この通り縛られてるしな。にしても誰もが王になれるか。王の魔法、ただの言い伝えじゃなかった。
Stitch it onto the human corpse and it's gonna count as one entity. Hey, that's kind of fucked up body horror, also considering the relationship.
話してるな。今晩は狭い車内でおっさんたちと3人か。
ぼやくな。自分で残ると言ったん
I
だ。
remember the baby having a winning smile.
地獄耳だね。
Pretty much all.
話するときは気をつけましょう。
What a terrible day. Say that again. Hope Nurse and the others are okay. All we can do now is get some rest so that we will be ready for tomorrow. Is that all we can do? Can I jump off a cliff? Fine.
おやすみ。
神王が決する日にまた一日近づく。
オオスナムシの大群に追い回される夢見ちゃった。完全に寝不足。灰ザメ、凱旋者でおとなしくしてるかな。後で様子を見に行かないとね。
Once again, forced to reiterate how good the Trails remake is. It's way too much
なんで
fun.
切り出せばいいんだろう。
起きてるか？
I mean, from the side by sides to what it looked like before, and
知らせ
then
があった。子供が数人消えたらしい。
待って。
and then the new ones. It does look like quite the insane upgrade.
無実の証明になる。けど、もし違ったら、とにかく。
Also, with each day, I see more and more people dunk on the Yakuza 3 remake. Either ironically or unironically. The dialogue is really fun.
おい、無事か？灰ザメはどうした？何があった？酒臭い。ユーラス、お前、まさか酔いつぶれて眠ったのか？
確か灰ザメがこういう
There's a lot of dunking because of the changed
一
characters.
口だけそいつの持ってた酒を飲んで。
うわ、これはひどい。
貴様、頭から水をぶっかけてやる。おい、水場は治ってるんだろうな。
SMH my head.
なんだ騒がしい。
そうだ、そいつが脅かすからよ。喋れないように浴室に詰め込んでおいたんだよ。
That's kind of
い
fucked
くら
up.
聞いてもわけがわからない。あんたわかる？
Does he drive?
操縦士が酒飲みか。
万一移動中に飲もうとしてみろ。どんな場所でも放り出すからな。
ともかく一つだけ確かなのは灰ザメが縛られてたなら外へ出てないってことよね。
お前、ニューラスに何を話したんだ？まさか本当に階段なんて言うなよ。
ゆうべ奇妙な音を聞いてな。聞いたことのない異様な足音だった。住民の失踪と関係があれば無実の証拠になるかもしれない。だからそいつに話したんだ。
灰ザメは嘘は言ってないようだ。霧が濃くて足音の主は見つから
Oh
な
my
かっ
god,
た。
Pork, Persona 4 Revival
途中で
reference.
同じものをいくつも拾った。子供の靴だ。夜半過ぎだ。往来に子供なんていない。兵の詰め所で調べさせたが、
They knew? What did Atlas know that Atlas would make another game?
足音の正体が犯人という可能性が高いな。
だがヴァンパイア
Also,
昨晩は誰も街の外
You know, it's kind of weird, but part of me really hopes that after that Persona 4 remake, they'll put out a Persona 5 Royal remake. I think that would be such a nice, it's not even a shit post, but holy, if that would be funny. It would be along the lines of Naughty Dog with their Last of Us bullshit. The game is like 7 years old now. Yeah, but they don't even have a new engine or anything. It's gotta be a ghost.
怖い話はもういいから。
真犯人は荒野じゃなく街の中に潜んでいたわけだな。よくある話だ。
こうなるとバードンたちに話を聞きたいが、どこまで話していいものか。
全部ぶつけるべきだ。拙者も連れて行け。説得の足しになる。
早まるな。賞金をかけた相手のところへ行くんだぞ。下手をすればその場で。
真犯人はおそらく連中の身内だ。拙者を隠せば罪人をかくまったと言われてしまうぞ。お主らの言った通り、現実と向き合うべき時のようだ。逃げ隠れしたままじゃ息子も弔ってやれない。
とにかくバードンたちに会いに行くぞ。
おお、これほど短期間で捉えてくるとは。
I want to appreciate a new Atlas game instead of remakes. Maybe a third Devil Survivor or a new, dare I say, Strange Journey.
別に捕まえてきたことに驚いてるだけさ。
I do appreciate new games too.
約束通り報奨金を満額支払おう。
And I genuinely, well, they might pull out a new remake, honestly. I wouldn't put it past them considering a lot of their catalog is like really old, technically speaking. But I wouldn't know what they would remake next. If they do anything, I'm guessing it's gonna be Raidou 2. But maybe they'll veer off into SMT remakes, or can't wait for the Jack Bros remake. The, what's it called? The Devil Babies or whatever?
その前に一つ聞きたい。この事件、藍ザメ一人に容疑がかかったのはなぜだ？
隊員が直に姿を見たからだ。モリス、話してやれ。人さらいが起きた夜、ユージフが荒野へ走り去るのを何度も見た。その姿見間違うかよ。だいたいこの辺でユージフの悪党なんて他にいるか？ん？ちょっと待て。
ああ、妙だよな。手配書では犯人の種族は不明だった。お前だけ知っていたのか？バードンは驚いてるようだが。
There's also one really old SMT game that's basically Fire Emblem. Nice. I was looking at the first SMT game and if I might be able to get that to work, but that's like, I don't think that's gonna happen, honestly. There's too much stuff going on there.
犯人はこいつだ。
おかしいな。実はハイザメは昨日から拘束していた。つまり昨日消えた子供とは無関係だ。
本当なのか？隊長、隊員の俺よりこんなユージフ野郎を信じるんですか？
門番の兵の証言もあるんだ。誰も出入りしてないってな。
警備隊をバカにするな。賞金稼ぎ風情が。金だけ受け取ってとっとと帰れ。
いいだろう。真相を暴いてやるから首を洗って待っていろ。
何です？揉め事ですか？バードン、入りますよ。
あ、いえ。
今のは聞こえたか？
じっとしていろ。
Chill out, buddy.
そういうことか。貴様ら。
It's in the walls!
消えたぞ。
ハイザメ、
探すんだ。屋敷の出入り口を固めろ。絶対に逃がすな。
ダメだ、 にもいない。灰サメのやつ急に何なんだ。
何か感づいた様子だった。そもそも逃げたいだけなら昨日でもよかったはずだし。
この件バードンはおそらく悪事に絡んでない。黒なのは副官のモリスの方だ。嘘の目撃証言で灰ザメに罪を着せたわけだ。追放されたユージフ、格好の身代わりだ。
あのモリスという男、警備兵なのに住民をさらって売り飛ばしていたというのか。
どうだろうな。夜に響いた例の不気味な足音も気になる。
ミューラスの酔いがそろそろ冷めてる頃じゃない。外の様子も見ながら凱旋者に戻って話を聞いてみましょう。
少しはまともに喋れるようになったか。お前そんなに酒に弱かったとはな。
おかげさんで水浴びしたらすっきりしたぜ。
じゃあ改めて昨晩のことを思い出してくれ。真犯人の唯一の手がかりだ。
くそ、はっきり思い出してきちまった。藍ザメの話だけじゃない。俺この目で実際に見ちまったんだよ。ちょうど藍ザメを水場に詰め込んだ後だ。窓の外で霧の合間を動くでかい影を。この世のもんじゃねえ不気味な影。そう、冥府からの使者だ。子供の頃の俺に恐怖を刻み込んだ。
Funny
ドラマに
how
出てくる
nobody over the course of all of this happening ever saw that shadow.
震えが止まんなくなって助けてくれっつってすがる思いで手が酒に。
どう落ち着いて。
仮に本当に怪物とやらの仕業だとしてモリスとどうつながる。灰ザメに罪を着せてまで隠す理由がない。
確かにな。とりあえず
Maybe the ones who saw it were dragged down next.
灰ザメ
Yeah,
が消
but
えたのには
wouldn't you tell the people around you and then... I mean, this place isn't big. I feel like news would travel extremely fast. So yeah, maybe you're next, but... if the person that was like, yo, there's a fucking massive ass monster out at night in the fog, if they would disappear next, that would bring up more panic in my opinion.
どうやら
Who's calling? New team, who dis?
私は
まったく。実は
So I was getting inside. The moment Lady Joanna cracked the door to the room, I heard the sound of a child scream. Lady Joanna's... well, she's childless. Whatever you heard, it cannot have been her own family. No child could get into such a heavily guarded castle unnoticed. Your kidnapper has to be within. My money's on Morris being the weasel. He lied to our faces, trying to get us to walk into human jaws. Can't suffer him to kidnap any more innocent children. Please, will you help me put an end to this evil?
あ
Well, you gotta do what you gotta do.
かたじけない。
それでだがいいか。
確か
Wait, this happens right now? This isn't like a time thing? You just gotta go in? You hear the kidnapped children screaming underneath you? Okay. Wait. Oh, I do. Are there any, by chance, any golden bugaroos? Okay, that's not a good map. Okay, nothing I see at least.
準備はいい。
行くぞ。
しかし
Is... Oh yeah, never mind. I was gonna say, is Heisman not gonna join us, but Heisman doesn't have his archetype yet. Maybe the ones who I read that. What was actually the item that popped up?
用心しろ。
Someone's there.
何もないね。
Heisman isn't cool yet. He isn't dripped out yet. Doesn't get his broken...
ほらさっさと餌運べ。あれが暴れ出したら俺たちまで食われちまうぞ。見つけたぞ。
Well, you know, you at least gotta give it to them. They're not racist. There's Claymore children in there.
何をされても文句はないな。
相手を見て言えよ。そっちこそ自分が何をしたか分かってるんだろうな。
気をつけろ。奥に何かいる。
こいつら
The
が
mold
例の開発なの
dogs.
か。
The mold dogs.
違う。奥だ。あの時聞いた足音だ。
奥にいるあれが育つにつれ番犬たちも化け物になる。この先には行かせない。
ここで一体何をしている。な
It's
ぜ
like saying a mass murderer isn't racist because 2 of the 72 victims were white. You can bet your ass they weren't for the... They went for the lower classes first. I mean, yeah, most likely.
金欲しさに子供までさらうのか。ギアドめ。
ユージフ野郎、お前に俺を咎める資格があんのか。お前だって追放された落ち騎士だろうが。ずっと穴蔵に隠れてたくせに急に正義ぶって首を突っ込んでくるな。
貴様。
いや、そいつの言う通りだ。過去から逃げ、現実に目を背けていた結果がこれだ。命を食い物にするなどもちろん許せん。だが何より許せんのは家族を奪われる痛みを知りながら穴蔵でほうけていた拙者自身だ。
You were awake for 24 hours? Good job. Are you still awake? Are you going for the mythical 42? Or 48?
道を選ぶ時です。
選ぶ忘れる道などない。過去は消えない。何かに変えていくしかない。己自身でも。
When the sleep pattern was gone for 11 hours? Longest sleep you've had in decades.
これよりは恐れも不安もあなたの光。
But was it good sleep at least, or did you wake up completely tired?
目覚めなさい。
Was good? Nice.
「我が名はハイザメノクトゥール。望みは生まれで命が損なわれぬ世界。泥臭くてもそのために戦おう。」すまん。手を貸してもらうぞ。
やれ、奴らを止めろ。
For the new Monster and Monster Hunter and got clapped, the Omega Planet, the big ass robot. I'm kind of curious about it, but I have to hold myself back until the harvest event, the fall event, the Halloween event, whatever you want to call it. It's rough. Did you beat it or did you get smacked every time?
お前が一番長けているように見える。すまんが指示を頼む。これでもかつては特務の騎士だ。すぐに使いこなしてみせる。
Can I?
敵は氷属性が弱点ね。
しばし王者の力よ。もっとうまい手があるが先に頼む。
大丈夫。間合いを取る。マジックシーカー。
Majika Shika!
氷よ。
弱点に命中。
交代する。俺が怖いのか。
状況を確認する。下がるか。英霊の力を。氷の力よ。
2 runs were close. Will not spot anything. You tried it for 4 hours? Damn, that thing must be beyond tough then. Is this a rare item from one enemy? Give me your favorite dog biscuit.
もらっていくぞ。
Nice.
恥ずかしくないただこの力で。これ。最善を尽く守りに徹するさ。
この剣にかけて。これが我が剣。凍てつけ。
I kind of wish they wouldn't spread out their content updates so long. And part of me wants to say I get it, because it takes a while to make all of this. And then the other part of me sees like all the microtransactions they release every other week, and I'm just, okay. That's where all the dev time goes, so GG's I guess.
さあ観念せよ。安易に頼りこれが得策だ。
大丈夫。やれる。
Now you're in the queue for ranked in League? Oh god. You poor soul.
さて、どうするか。
Kinda wish they just released a finished game. Well, they did release a finished game. They just, you know, add on more stuff afterwards as technically free DLC, but why can't we just do that with all the microtransaction shit too? Question mark. I invested too much into that shit, playing it since 2016. That's actually rough. I played, I don't know which year that is, I'm not good with that. I started in season 2, I wanna say? But I found my way out. What kind of role do you play? What are we dealing with here? Wait, hold on. Why is it like this?
先に頼む。
落ち着いていこう。
Did I miss something up? Mid laner? Nice. I think my least favorite role gotta be top laner. That shit is not for me.
やめておくか。覚悟はいいか。
Just kill that dog. Holy, way my strongest soldier. You mostly play Vladimir? I remember you talking about that when we talked about season 2, or not really season 2, but like after Arcane and the Noxus spin-off.
大丈夫。加減はしない。氷よ。マジックライト。叩き潰す。
Okay, maybe Stroll shouldn't tank. Maybe Stroll should use his tank class to actually just annihilate the enemy.
いい手応えだ。よし、成長したぜ。
力が伸びたか。
くそ、待て。
Oh no, not wood. Whatever shall we do, considering we can just conjure flames?
お前が救ったんだ、藍ザメ。
拙者にも子がいた話はしたな。息子は
The music is so not
殺され
fitting.
たんだ。一番大事なものを守り損ねて何が奇跡か。それからは何のために生きていくのか自問自答の日々だ。
まさかお前があんな危険な場所に住んでいたのは。
それより今はモリスでしょ。あいつ気になること言ってなかった？
怪物が育つにつれ番犬たちも化け物に変わったか。
それも強化現象の影響か。そうなると奥にいるのはさっき以上の化け物だな。
なぜそんなものが領主の城の地下に。金になると言ってたが、誰がそんなことに金を。
はっきりとは分からん。だが
Who could it be?
花から正気じゃないことだけは確かだ。
ただの賞金首を
The
相手に
Dubio
する
mystery.
結局は危険な探索になりそうだ。
一旦バードンに子供たちを引き渡そう。
I mean, what's even gonna happen in the town right now? They have to realize that the town's guard is responsible behind kidnapping the children.
子供たちの命に別状はない。
I'd say that's pretty much on the a civil war just breaking out, no? Or at least the normal citizens against the guard.
いや、当然のことだ。信じたくないかもしれないが、やはりモリスは犯人の一味だ。目の前で自白した。
どうやら奴は賭け事で借金を抱えていたようだ。警備隊を集め、すぐに城の捜索を。
すまないが、そちらの手には負えないだろう。奴らが外に出ないよう警備を固めてくれると助かる。
今回の件、俺は領主のジョアンナが全く無関係とはどうしても思えない。
正教の司祭だぞ。大体依頼の賞金を用立てたのは彼女だ。
実はな、先ほどからいくら探してもジョアンナ様の姿が見当たらない。
俺たちにも目的がある。相手が誰でも手は抜けない。あんたはどうする？
構わん、調べてくれ。あの方を信じるからこそだ。それに犯人がジョアンナ様をさらった可能性もある。
拙者もいい加減ケリをつけさせてもらう。このままでは濡れ衣も晴れん。信じるぞ。
オセアナまでの道のりも考えると、ここにいられる期間も限られている。
連中は強敵だが、地下にこもって袋のネズミだ。出入りにはフルイドを使わせてもらおう。
So now I can do what I want.
また頑張りましょう。ね
Okay, it's just another day where I have to go sleep. The illusion of choice.
え、おやすみ。
I feel like taking the role of an annoying cat. Honestly, I don't think any guide will ever be as annoying as Morgana. It's actually incredible how hard they cooked when they made her unlikable. Oh, sorry, him unlikable. I keep thinking Morgana's a she because Morgana to me is just a female name. Wouldn't know Morgana in base P5 was even worse than Persona 5 Royal.
拙者もだ。
I'm sorry that's possible.
それは小説か。珍しいものを持ち歩いてるな。前も思ったが、お主らどういう集団なんだ。
How is it worse in base 5?
すまないが今は言えない。
だろうな。まあいい。こっちも聞けたぎりじゃない。安心しろ。中はただの水だ。拙者は有事部族だけが集っている集落出身でな。有事部はこの見た目と夜行性の
Every single evening, the damn cat would be like, don't go out tonight before
政治ではいつも無力だ。
berating you for wanting to get shit done. Wait, so you just straight up didn't have half of the time slots in base P5? Then what do you even do? I already felt like I didn't have enough time slots in Royal. And there I get more days and more evenings, apparently. You could go outside at night. It was just rarer that the cat was more egregious. Oh, and the cat was more egregious? Oh, so you could go outside, but every time the cat would scream at you? Sorta, yes. Holy shit. They actually had refined annoyance in the shape of a cat. Don't stay out too late, make sure you come back soon. My god. Like, the personality they gave that thing wasn't already bad enough. We're friends now. Swap tacos later.
よろしく頼む。
孤高の隠遁者敗罪。
People got us so much. That thing has no redeeming qualities. It's just a perverted, selfish excuse of a party member. 100% with you. It's a one-note cardboard cutout that's only perving on Anne, which is beyond weird. And the one time it veers from being a cardboard cutout and tries to get like more of a personality, it's just the biggest piece of shit known to mankind. Don't think almost gets an innocent person killed because my ego? Does it? I don't remember that part. I just remember having to chase it down. Haru was unable to utilize the persona, if you remember. Oh, yeah. That's, a choice. I kind of forgot about that shit.
多様性を認めることは個人差を認めるということ。つまりどうしても強者や弱者が現れる。
I mean, Persona 5 has like a lot of very questionable choices when it comes to stories and characters.
理想郷を実現するにはどうしたらいいのだろうな。拙者にも覚醒したこの力が己の理想へと導く力だというのなら、いつだって拙者は弱者のために使いたい。たとえ甘いざれ言だと言われてもな。
神王が決する日にまた一日近づく。
では
Today we explore the depths beneath the castle. Use caution as we have both Morris and monsters to contend with. I don't think we can handle this yet. We can go somewhere else and build up our strengths first. We still have time to prepare if we need.
任せたぞ。
Indeed, I've only just been introduced to these new powers. Regardless, I leave the matter in your hands. I mean, most of them, the cat just ticks you off because it never ends. Always snarky comments and groundless beefing with Ryuji because Morgana's ego is larger than fucking Yaldabaoth. Red and salt. I mean, it's not so much that I dislike all the characters. It's like just some really notable stinkers and weird choices that are in there. Like the cat 100%, and the one that everybody always goes on about, where the whole first arc is about you condemning a teacher forcing himself on the students, and then right after that you get the option to romance your teacher. Like completely fucking missing the point. No, but this one's okay. They don't force themselves on you. You actually start the whole thing. It's like, shut the fuck up. Can't believe they force you to do Mishima's social link just so your backup party gets XP. It's so ass. Mishima was the fuck ass that handles your website, isn't it? Fucking hate that character. He's lucky the cat's in the game, so I have somebody that I hate more, honestly. It's actually crazy. Such an annoyance. Oh, what a cunt. Who's selling me discounted water? What's going on here? Drifting. What? That's cool. The new king of the imps? Didn't I do that? Oh, I didn't report back yet. Got it. The old Castletown kidnapper? No deadline? Oh, they are together, never mind. I got 12 days. And he has the balls to use our status to rizz up some girls and gets mad when that doesn't work. Like, my guy, you're the biggest red flag I've seen. I mean, yeah, he's just straight up an incel, isn't he? He's the unlikable incel that inserts themselves into other friend groups and like parties and shit, trying to make it work. Being like, well, I'm present, so they have to like me, right? There's no reason they wouldn't like me. And if they don't, that's because their personality sucks, not mine. Literally try to cure his insuldom by beating up his fucking shadow. Yeah, we have to too. Like, the guy isn't capable of just changing himself. We have to change him for him. We gotta brainwash the dude to save him from himself, from being chronically on Reddit. What's up, Maria? Check this dead sandworm out we got. Does it all white? Is that a big building? Huh, that's a worm skin? I see, so there's really a place like that outside of Grand Tread. You know, there's so much I want to tell you. Oh, but I have to go shopping now. Don't worry, I'll carry the groceries. Buy as much as you want, I also got tons of cash. Big dinner tonight. Do you see those flowers for sale over there? Papa took me there once. He let me ride on his shoulders and I felt bigger, like a grown-up. Let's go there too. Let's buy some. Let's go and check them out, and if there's something nice, we can get them. Actually, let's hard commit to buying. For a little cinnamon roll. Are you hungry? We just bought some flowers. You could eat those. Or you can sleep here. You're dragging your filth all over the road. He said, living in the fucking slums. God damn you, you homeless bastard. You're making the slums filthier than they already are. How dare you? You're decreasing my property value. Ah! Some people belong in the regular slums. They belong in the further outskirts where it's literally just a massive mud pit. You're shaking. Here, maybe some bread will make you feel better. The shout from that parapet in. You know the half-blood. Feeding scraps to a disgusting stray. Like, I'm sorry. If you're a Clemar, like, literally born to be in the upper crust of society, and you end up living in the fucking slums, you should not talk shit. You gotta be life's best speedrun of a failure. You're not wrong, don't mind her. Don't mind her, she's fucking stupid. She has brain damage. This is for me, are you sure? You look hungry. Where's your house? I don't have one. My family, they're all dead. I ran from a merchant who tried to sell me, but I ended up here. I'm all alone now. I wish I had died with Mom and everyone else. What a happy story, by the way. I just can't let these things go. They just live in the back of my brain rent-free. I want to die. But the hunger is so painful. Thank you for this. Am I going to end up like that boy? Because my family's all gone too, just like him. I mean, yeah, both of us. Why do I have to make her choose between me and her adoptive mom? I mean, I want to say Miss Fabienne because Miss Fabienne is with her more, so I'm just gonna choose her, even though it would make more sense to choose myself because I'm currently here with her. So reassuring her that I also see her as family is probably the better choice. But I mean, okay. She's known us for like a month. Well, the stuff we gotta do far away actually is like a massive circle, and the end station is right back here, so lucky you. Bit fast to declare us part of the family. Well, I mean, I'd say we were tight with Grice, but that's not even true. We were just co-conspirators. But I mean, what are you gonna do? You're gonna tell the orphan she's all alone? She's like, oh shit, am I gonna end up on the streets starving to death? And you're like, well, we're not family, so fuck right off. We do Grace for a literal 3 days. Do you hate children? Do you just want to see children try? You would absolutely take her in? Oh, okay. So, technically, it's weird, but practically, she's a cinnamon roll, so protect the smile. Okay, I don't know how I can help, though. Maybe I'll just get in the way. You can... Okay, you know what? I should ask you that. Please don't, Miss Fabienne. I was gonna say, if she doesn't want to get into the danger, she could cook us some delicious meals, and then I was like, okay, maybe don't say shit like that, because then people are gonna be like, oh, the woman goes in the kitchen, eh? But it's just 100% not what that thought process was about. She's the only one I can stay with now, so I have to show her that I'm a good girl. Just show her you care. Don't worry about it. She's always busy, so I can help out lots. When I talk to you, mister, my stomach doesn't feel like it's all in knots anymore. We got her to smile! Roll credits. You'll come back soon, right? And since Maria's devotion and the wholehearted trust she has for me. Oh my god, Bear? Can you imagine the mind break if we die? I mean, just don't think about all the parallel universes where we die to some random moth. I should go back before Miss Fabienne gets worried. You too, mister. Please be careful, okay? That I'll ever see him again. She misses us. Imagine how metal it would be if Maria had the gun on. And then the last one, it's just the military-esque sharpshooter, perfect for political assassinations. She's gonna finish her dad's job. So if you're looking for work, there's nothing here for you. So just go home. What happened? I no longer have any work for you. The dog is no longer here. It would have been preferable to the truth. She was taken. Oh my god, we got 48 hours. And a particular set of skills. Sorry, I know you kept your silence as promised. You left behind the letter that read, "Those who spread magic igniters shall face the wrath of God." It's not hard to imagine what happened to her. I'll find the culprit before long, and I'll make certain they get what they deserve. However, this isn't the work of a single person, but that of a larger organization. This organization is called the Church. Wake the fuck up, Elder. We got a church to burn down. I was innocent in all this. I shouldn't have kept her. The moment I start caring about anything, I lose it. I knew that. I tried to keep my feelings out of it, but why did this have to happen? For now, how long must I live in this hideous world? If only I had disappeared instead. I gotta love how everybody we know is so depressed they just wanna die. I know you're sad and all, but check this book out. Talk Brigitte about the fantasy world depicted in my book, trying to give her even the faintest glimmer of hope. It's a heavy game, what do you mean? I mean, you could also take that thought a little bit further. The guy that described this as a happy game, how shit must their life be? Like, let's take it at face value and pretend that they actually did play this game consciously. How shit must their life actually be? You can kinda imagine. I don't know, it must be really rough if this is the preferable version. People will help one another, respect one another, and live in equality. How quaint. The author was a sheltered man, I take it. He knows nothing of the real world. The only equality is that we all inevitably die. The path to that point is different for everyone, meaning everyone has to fight through their own hell. Well, more definitely can be considered sheltered. It's called fantasy. Actually, I think you're wrong. You're an elder. You live in a world that hates you. How can you still make yourself believe in light even though through it all? I can't see that light myself, but I know you can, and I really do want to believe in you, and your wisdom, and your vision, and your charisma, and your good looks, and all those other things that weren't written there. I can sense Brigitte's profound sadness and her grasp to trust. I can sense how sad she is. I feel inspired. Oh my god, 3 skills for the merchant? Your suffering only makes me stronger? I've included what I set aside for your future shifts too. Well, then I'll have to go on some future shifts, huh? She's gone. I have no more work to give you. What's left for you here? You are! Damn it! You don't need to come here anymore. That's a fat payout. Okay, no, I thought the first one was Magla. I was so happy about 10k Magla. We must learn the truth of this matter. We cannot arrive at the exhibition without a head to our name. And we can't forget about Morris either. We need to find out where he's keeping monsters beneath the castle. He claimed to be driven by greed, but that excuse rings hollow to my ears. There are undoubtedly larger motives behind these abductions. Well, we've got 11 days left before we're leaving Martira. Before that happens, we need to make Morris pay for what he's done. Let me switch Heisman, by the way, before I forget. To find the real culprit, and I need to do it soon. There's a new bounty in the recruitment center. There is. How? Oh, right, I also never put in the one that I already did. Who is the new bounty? Alpha Rockworm Valmo. And the Man-Eater's Grotto.
これはどうだ。
ね
検討を祈る。
やろう。
Yeah, that's the one I had in mind.
迷宮だね。
Nobody wants to chat. I guess we jump off a bridge. Because we need those. That's the spirit, but you think you'll have that spirit after coming eye to eye with the bottom of the valley. Let me get this straight, you're paying him to jump from here? You know what? Sure. Impressive. You put on quite a show. Here's a little something for making my day. Go on, take it.
よし。
よしくお願いします。Can I discuss the test of courage as we made our way back to the others? Now, does this count as a third time or is it 3 separate days? Material same as ever, eh? Well, it's times like these that we call for bolstering your courage. Prepared an extra special robe just for you. Feel free to give it a go, but you'll dive better the more courage you have. That's the spirit. Watch us just actually faceplant into the ground. So you've made up your mind about this. I can tell by the look on your face that you're committed. I guess I can't talk you out of this. Looks like everything's set. Artistry? Yeah, that's me. Enjoyed watching that, so I wanted to give you something for making my day. Go on, take it.
よし。
There we go. Whoever's appeared in the mine, it's too dangerous to keep. Okay, I mean, I don't really care about all that. But it's nice to know, I guess.
慎重に行こう。
Well, Maria wants to chat some more, so you know what time it is. Also, I gotta check out the quest over here. Also, hi Snake. Isme actually has a lot going on. We could use a pugilist. I'll make him continue the night as well. Sure.
なるほど。興味深い。これはね、いいか？
頼んだ。
もちろん。
You hear the voices of past heroes' songs. A worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength. If thou art prepared to extend thine own vitality to plunge into the fury of battle, then I shall bestow upon thee the soul of the brawler. I would become a brawler. The deadly blows of my fists are unleashed in my soul. Let it be known to our enemies that these fists are filled with life, even if we have to beat that message into them. Okay.
地道な努力が寛容だ。
Goes kinda hard, not gonna lie. Actually, something there. Interesting. In trouble, serious trouble, trouble most dire even. What's going on? Problems are beyond filthy means. My wife died in the incident in the Grand Cathedral. She was attacked by one of those reanimated corpses. Unfortunately, that means the heirloom necklace that she was wearing, my heirloom necklace, was left lying about somewhere in there. Oh yeah, that's something to worry about. Oh, this one's timed. Did all bases share the same bounties? I think they did, but I'm not sure. They did. We're like a short break here. I'll be right back. I returned. Speed racing.
どうなっちまうんだ。まったく。
What up, Fabienne? I want to ask, did you say something to Maria? Since your last visit, she's been acting rather odd. She insists on helping me with everything and anything, no matter what it is. Maybe that she wants to help me out, but at times it feels like she's desperate to find something to do. Why are you raising your voice at a child? Valid question. Damn, Brad spilled my drink down my leg? That your idea of service, Fabienne? Well, how about you go to another inn that you can afford, buddy? Keep your britches on, wet as they are. I'll leave them at the door later for cleaning, and I'll get you another drink. You good? Fabienne was busy talking to you, so I thought I could help out by taking care of that customer. I just wanted to show Miss Fabienne that I can carry both the food and the drinks now. Do you think Miss Fabienne will get rid of me? Does she not want me here anymore? She'll never abandon you, don't worry. Unpaid labor, that's rare to come by. Abandon you, she wants you to stay here. But Papa did. He left me all alone.
Maria.
Oh, come now, with those tears. The scary customers already left. Everything's just fine now. I promise I'll be a good girl from now on, really. And I won't cause any more trouble, so please. Even if we're not family, can I still stay with you? Is that what you've been thinking this whole time? Of course you can stay here. You needn't worry about earning your keep either, silly girl. Because this is your home. I may not be your mother by blood, God rest her soul, but nonetheless, you're still my most precious treasure, my family, and I consider you a daughter. Now you listen here, your papa never abandoned you. He did everything he could because he truly deeply cared about you. He did it for both of you? You made me promise him. I don't know what that means in this context. I believe it was to ask about you. He regretted every moment he had to spend away from you, and it would have made him so happy to see you grow up. Wanted to give you a world where you could smile and laugh with your whole heart. You helped your papa too by giving him the strength to keep going.
私もだから
This is your home and always will be. Rest assured, my dear girl. We have plenty of days filled with smiles and laughter ahead of
大
us.
丈夫
You can come to me with anything, the things that make you happy or sad, or if you just want to talk about your papa.
お兄ちゃん マリア
Sick.
ここにいていいんだ
Increases post-battle EXP. That is huge. Travel another laps while cooking in the runner's kitchen. Can we even cook yet? I don't know if we can do that yet, but it's nice to have the ability, I guess. And I came to you for help. Would you mind checking in on Maria from time to time to see how she's doing for me? Spoilers, hello, 0 out of 10 game. Right? I didn't know I get XP post-battle. Easy. Dum, dum,
何
dum,
しようか
bum, bum, bum. Doesn't need to come here any longer, and yet. And yet. Talk to me. Or I'll talk to you.
お前かだが
So, believe I made myself clear, you've no reason to come here anymore. But if you really want, if you insist on joining me on the road to hell, then there's a place I'd like to go.
お前
I got you, home slice.
実は
The ones who took my dog, the anti-Igniter extremists, the church has discovered their base. What's the church doing?
やばいな
Do you not know the connection between the church and Igniters? They make it so that we get along in the depths of this filth. Currently, this faction's base is in a small village fairly close to Grand Triad. I'm going to go there and eradicate all of them. I will kill every last one of those extremists, no survivors. And once they get to hell, they can look my dog in the eyes and beg for forgiveness. Kinda fucked up that you'd assume your dog goes to hell, but sure. I'll string their corpses up 3 days and 3 nights exposed to the elements, long enough for everyone to see what happens if you cross me.
わかるだ
And I'd like you to help me punish them. In exchange, I'll support you however I can from here on. No. You talk big, don't you? You have no desire to be king, yet you parade around as a candidate. You're little more than a fraud. Brigitte's suspicious of me, I need to tell her the truth, or she'll never fully trust me. Like the cookie monster, sure they're in hell, but not as victims, they're the punishment. What? I'm sorry, what does that have to do with the cookie monster? Did I miss like some deep lore, or...? Did you expect me to believe that nonsense? But for you to speak such words at this point would mean your goal of seizing the throne is no lie, at least.
ならば
Fine, if that's how it must be, then I will spare no expense to see you fall. What? The throne ill suits a wretch who can look past the butchery of a dog? Listen, I'm not saying it was right, but also... Then is it not just for those who kill to be killed? Is that not your precious equality? I mean, at that point everybody dies, though. There was a copy pasta a while back about the cookie monster ending up in hell, but all he saw was cookies. Until he figured out that he was the punishment and not a sinner. Oh, so all the souls are the cookies? Her dog becomes Cerberus? What do you truly understand? You have no idea how much comfort she brought me. And they ripped that away from me. And you say I should just allow it? Why is she having a full-on John Wick dialogue right now? That dog. It was a chance to grieve, and they took that from me! Going to their base, but I won't kill them right away. Progress? I'll find out who did this, we'll try to negotiate clearly and openly, and if that doesn't work, then I'll murder them, and we can move on. That's the most I can promise you. We'll take my gauntlet runner. Dangers of the night be damned. If we break down, so be it. You come as well, and see for yourself. If you're going to try and drag me into the light, then you deserve to see what happens. She let me onto the runner she lives in, and we went to their base. Brigitta stayed silent for the whole trip. We arrived at a small settlement located close to Grand Trad. Is this the place? I'm Brigitta. I'm the scoundrel selling magic igniters all across the land. Oh, the igniter merchants again. Our village really doesn't have the money to buy any. I'm sorry to keep turning you away, but... What are you talking about? Oh, aren't you one of the church's dealers? They keep trying to sell us on igniters, but I keep refusing them. Huh. The church has been here several times. They've never reported that to me. So, if I said that merchants of igniters should face the wrath of God, you wouldn't agree? No, we don't have anything to do with igniters at all. It's not something that ever really comes up here. Hey miss, you sell magic igniters? Whoa, brilliant, Papa, I want an igniter. I want a weapon of mass destruction. There's no hideout. Thanks, Sherlock, for the summary. They know nothing. It's not something you can hide in a village such as this. I'm getting detailed reports on the anti-Igniter group's movements from the church, but now I am not certain such a force even exists. If it was all a lie, then what does the church get out of this? Well, to harass you and to spread magic igniters. Everybody that doesn't have magic igniters or can't afford them just gets their village razed, so if only they had magic igniters they could defend themselves. How rich is she? What kind of private army does she have? My dog was taken from me and I'll chase the scum to the ends of the earth. This is my job, not yours, so our business together is concluded. You can't keep saying that every time we see each other. You know it's not going to work, lady. Just accept that I'm in your life now. Do we need the excuse? Why wouldn't we? You really are a strange one.
そういえば
You mentioned earlier of your true aims for the throne. I thought it a clumsy lie, but it does bring to mind a certain someone for me. After a king is crowned, it would be nigh impossible to put another on the throne. However, if my suspicions are correct, none could deny the
だから
claim. If you are willing to throw yourself into battle for that cause, then I shall support you all the same.
まあ
If you'd like to come, then come. When I'm around you, much to my surprise, I find that even I still have a beating heart, so come if you wish. Turn to Grand Tried and Brigitte's Gauntlet Runner and headed back to the inn.
神王が決する日にまた一日近づく。
向かおう。
Anybody wanna yap? Nobody wants to yap? In that case, that's the wrong thing. Let me...
どうする？
Which quest is more urgent? This one has 23 days. This one got 9, it's level 4. This one's level 3, so maybe we just do this one instead. This one will get us a bit further into the gunner, but not enough to get like the next gunner. I guess we go for the Haunted Heirloom. Just get a couple extra levels.
さて。
行こうか。
Wait, can I just
どうする？
check the quest and teleport there? Oh my god, that is so nice. Oh, never mind.
さて。
今ここだ。
Oh, that's... never mind.
そこなら行きましょう。
Before I go out... How do I get out if I... Yeah, whatever. I was gonna steal some ingredients, but... That's fine. Dun, 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 dun. Um,
行くのね。
I kind of forgot how to get around here. It's plus a noble idiot, so am I supposed to gather mortal skulls from those skeletons now? Damn it.
よくも。
A bad habit of eavesdropping.
なあ。
頑張りましょう。
Easy. Guess while we're here, I could switch from my knight to merchant, just so we get a bit more XP. Oh, more money, I should say. We don't technically need it, but I like to throw money away.
どうする？ どうする
And that's fine. Heisme is naturally well. Heisme still needs like fire or ice. I forgot what's better here. Human light damage? I think light's gonna be enough for now.
そういえば中へ入る？
それじゃあ
やりましょう。
Can we open these now? Ooh, we can. Actually, they're both cracked open.
安全よ。やったー。いいもの拾ったね。
I lied.
気を抜くなよ。キュッセッカッ良いものを見つけたな。もらっておくといい。
宝箱、この近くにありそうよ。
Good job, Stroll.
いいわね。
Monk clogs. Why does everything need to be purified at a church? Dang you. Wait, I see it.
敵がいるわ。
Big ones are an unknown level.
大丈夫。
いい戦い方だ。
このまま押し切る一気に攻める
Oh my god.
それ。
キュッキュッカッ
こっちは私が
先制攻撃
Why are the suiciders here?
斬撃は効かないみたい。
Fire, electric, fire, light. Okay, so just throw fire at everything.
おむら
恥ずかしくないただこの力で
That's a nice threat. He kinda got nothing, so... Unlucky.
いやダメだここは守りだ
相手をよくて英霊の力を輝けそのまま押し切る
合わせてもらおう6最後だ
飽きな加減はしない
I could go in now, but can I kill it? Stroll is one of the guys, so you know what? I'm just gonna play it for the extra XP.
先に行ってくれ
Also, what kind of massive people were buried in here?
勝負ありね。私たちの勝ちよ。これで片付いたみたいね。
Where am I? There am I. Nobody gonna jump out?
聞いてる？いけるよ。
このまま押し切る先手だ行くぞ
さあ観念せよおむら
大丈夫行くぞ残り4つ
頼らせてもらおう
He kinda does nothing right now.
先に頼む
状況これが我が剣浄化の
Maybe I need to rebuild Stroll a bit.
お見事
まだ気は抜けんぞ。
この力で最後だ
さすがだ。
これが最善だ
ソードバスター
Sword Master.
この調子でいきましょう。
さらなる高みへ。
まだ
どうする
Let's Stroll. Who cares about shootouts? Give me fire.
キュッ
いいもの見て役に立つ。
一気に攻めるキュッカッいやいいもの拾ったな
Excuse me?
敵がいる
Suppressor?
わ。注意して進んで。いいもの見て役に立ちそう。楽勝よね。
キャッどうだキャッ
この力強化されたか
キュッ一気に攻めるカーどうだ
かかれ
先手必勝だ
Oh, two big ones.
文句
Monku!
村。
行くぞ
怖いわよ、ハイソメ。
ヒャッ最善はあ燃え尽きろ
相手をソードバスター
Huh, she has the expensive fire now. Maybe that's enough.
輝けあと一つ
Nice.
何も満身もする。さあ観念せよ。
リーダーテ
Da-da-da-dum.
ちょっとかっこいいとどめだったね。お疲れ様。
Big XP.
まだ敵が残ってるみたい。注意して。
一気に攻めてこのまま押し切る
どうやら力が。
見て。何もないね。
よしどうだこのまま押し切るキャッカッいや
Okay, completely missed. Unlucky.
せいカッ
What the?
キュッ関いなよカッいやセッキャッ
What the? Okay, I did not know it can just spam attack. I thought that was like a short little in between.
この属性を狙いましょう。
Do we have an AoE fire that would go really hard right now?
さあ観念せよ。小村。
恥ずかしくない準備万端だ
Portion slots, low hit rate, but all hits deal critical physical almighty damage. Sure, who cares?
任せたぞ。
いっけ
Oh, big win?
貴族として
Okay, we hit once out of 5 times.
合わせていくぞマジックナイト燃え尽きろ
みんな無事か見よ我々の結束は氷の力よもう少しだ
入る。極最後だ。
Or slots just one hit.
もっといい手が備える
I don't. Oh, I mispressed.
考えさせ守りに徹するさ
我が正義にかけて
最後の一撃すごかった。
It's so nice to have a whole nother person with a whole nother mana bar with me.
これで片付いたみたいね。 聞いてるよ。
せいせいせい
聞いてる。その調子よ。
これは役に立ちそうだ。
一気に攻める。いいもの拾ったな。せっいいぞ。
Lazy Igniter. We'll just take a fire skill. I mean, maybe I should equip that.
どうする？
If Hulkenberg's gonna use fire, she might as well use AoE fire now. Hmm.
このまま押し切る。全力を尽くす。
さあ観念せよ。
リーダ
ないわよ、ハリサメ。
ー。残り4つ。手加減はなしだ。炎の力だ。正念場だ。こんなとこだな。
このためにいてつけ。あと2つ。
せい。思いにさらなる高みへ。
Cheer!
ちょっとかっこいいとどめだったね。お疲れ様。
悪くない手応えだ。
これで片付いたみたいね。宝箱が近く。
やった。
おう。
Wait, where's the...
一気に
Did I not kill you? Could have sworn I did. Wait, is that a Magla Hollow? Hold on. Hold thine phone.
少し休まない？
そうだな。
それにしても
It's an absolute mess in here. There are monsters all over the place. And the Magla's thick enough to choke on, even with Zorba. He'd said this phenomenon, not because of him. Tranquilizations was this what happened when the abandoned mines as well. Not like this at all.
行こう。
Time to leave. And to steal more skulls for the rich people whatsoever.
このまま押し切る。
いいもの拾ったね。
付近の敵が残っておる。注意しろ。
これは
どうだ。
役に立ちそうだ。
いいもの見つけたな。役に立ちそうだ。一気に攻める。このまま仕留めるぞ。
守る糸間などいらん。さあ観念せよ。
リーダー、あと4。悪はただす。残り3つ。
ソードマスター。あと2つ。
王者の力よ。
テンベルグ。
油断しないでね。
リーダー。
見たか。この調子でいく
Boom,
よ。
boom, boom.
敵は倒しきったみたい。しばらく安全よ。
せい。
That was lost.
このまま押し切る。
良いものを見つけたね。もらっておくといい。
こいつはいい。使えそうだ。一気にしてみましょう。もう一つ。参る。
Slime.
この力で
That's not it. Gold.
正念場だな。
やるね。行くぞ。見てつけ。あと2つ。
合わせてもらおう。
加減はしない。
I'm kind of curious. I didn't look it up too much. I just know that the damage the enemies deal gets increased and you deal less damage. So just pretty basic stuff, really. I wonder if anything else actually changes, because I gotta be honest, I don't really feel a difference. Compared to normal mode.
使えそうなものならもらっとけよ。
宝箱が近いわ。
これは
でも
Wonderful pair. Where am I? No. That's a boss.
使えそうなものならもらっとけよ。よし。
行こう。何もないね。大丈夫。
The colossal vampiric slime.
先制攻撃だ。これだ。行くぞ。
弱点の炎属性を狙いましょう。
Weak to ice and electric.
文句。
行くぞ。
ないわよ、ハリソメ。今の一発はいいところに入った。
炎の力だ。
手に命中。
この我が正義にかけて。氷の力よ。
シュルケンベルグの攻撃が弱
この
点に命中。
小さな拳はマイル。いささか強い。
雷属性よ。
He might kill me.
文句。お最後だ。
見事なものだ。
この力で。王者の力。
That's unlucky.
この身に破れ。考えさせ。
We'll play Knight's Proclamation and I just dodge.
みんな無事か。なすべきことのために。この下がるか。英霊の力を。
斬撃は効かないみたい。
230.
いてつけ。
God damn it.
倒された。
Really? Colossal Vampire Slime from the hit game metaphor, truly an iconic enemy, yes.
文句。
It just one-shot me.
任せた。
我が正義にかけて。
攻撃受けたら怖いよ。
任せる。
ハリソメがやけどみたい。
これが最善だ。
大きな
我が剣。
から気をつけて。
Why did it wake up?
回復忘れないでよ。
どうする。
Oh, he doesn't have the basic bitch heal. First aid.
いいか。
Then we get... Could Hulkenberg please talk to me so I get more slots for my night class?
それは
We've done it. We've opened the door. Are they just gonna keep burning? In the overworld? Wait, what?
近くに敵はおらぬようだ。
We can go up there, we can go up... No, that's that. Okay, so we can just go up there.
このまま押し切るか。押し切った。今
止める。
それ
文句。
敵の追撃に気をつけて。
ご機嫌。
王者の魂をここに。手加減はなしだ。
大きな傷を負いやすいから。
ソードマスター炎の力よ。
Why did I do that on Pokebug?
おむら。
ちょっとかっこいいとどめだったね。お疲れ様。
さらなる高どうやら成長も捨てたものではない。
下手な戦いは
I pressed the wrong button.
強くはないみたいね。敵は氷属性が弱点ね。
Whatever. Wait. Can I... I have no idea.
文句。残り3だ。
マジックナイト氷の力だ。残り一つ。ソードマスターゾイか。
文句。よし次。
加減はしない。残り2つ。覚悟はいいか。最後だ。
ソードマスター
Bum, bum.
ちょっとかっこいいとどめだったね。お疲れ様。
Okay, here we go. Heisma is the highest level. Unfortunate, really.
一気に攻める。いや。続けて攻めるが好機かもな。
合わせてもらおう。
大きな傷を負いやすいから。
雨確実に削る。
行くぞ。
気をつけて。
悪は正す。凍らせてやる。この
ソードマスター
ストロール。
いてつけこのまま押し切る。
お見事。ヒルケンベルグ。
強決とどめを頼む。
王者の魂をここに。
もう敵はいないみたいね。先に進むよ。
敵はまだ残ってる。警戒しておけ。
まだ残りが多いな。敵はもう。
Okay, over here we want to go forward and to the right. Oh my god. It's him again. John Vampire. No! You're stuck so long in that animation. Don't do it to me. Oh my god.
ここまでか。
こんなものか。
They're afflicted with everything. I'm playing SMT again. Was there an item that lets you escape guaranteed? I don't think there was. I think there was a thief ability maybe. Imagine dying to slime. Imagine dying to slime because your attack takes 10 fucking years to let you roll afterwards. Meanwhile, as your attack already starts up, the enemy telegraphs their attack and finishes it before you get your chance to do your action, actually. Trash game, any objections? That's not how this game works.
温存し
Well,
て
yeah, clearly not. Otherwise, I wouldn't be dead right now. Well, I kind of just have to run. Otherwise, it's over. Be lucky. Nice.
どうする
それは
Where is it? Um... I see where the issue is.
Iいか
Okay.
敵に見つかった警戒しろ
Single hits only. I went for 2.
先手だ行くぞ
Annoying piece of shit. Die.
険はしない覚悟はいいか氷の力だ
ソードマスター氷の力
参る残り1体
お見事
Can we kill this in 3 shots? I don't know. Do I want to risk it? No.
さあ観念せよ
行くぞ
Okay, we could have.
ちょっとかっこいいとどめだったね。お疲れ様。
いいぞ成長したか
いい手応えだ
敵は倒しきったみたい。
よし
ほうほ
Yibby. So now we just go all the way back. And we still need more skulls. Scoliosis. Actually, let me farm this dude. Go save so he respawns.
このまま押
And
し
then
切る
farm this dude again.
安心したね。ねえ。行こう。
How close are we to the quest? One more, perfect. That's not here. That's okay. That'll be fine. Okay, casual 2k for killing those is crazy. I forgot how much money you can get just from the merchant. Come here.
いかん感じられた
Oh, yo, hold on. Look at it.
やってやるさ私が相手になろう
王者の力よ覚め
加減はしないマジックナイト氷の力だ我が正義にかけて
参る
行くぞ
ちょっとかっこいいとどめだったね
Easy.
お疲れ様
悪くない手応えだ
注意しろまだ
Yeah, I kinda thought you died.
100点に当たったわ
My bad, Chief.
片付いたかこれで安全になった見つけた
How do they even organize that? An organized ambush while they're all sitting in coffins?
気をつけて敵に見つかったよ
このまま押し切る
いいものだったね もしや
Time to go kill the... What's its name again? The legally distinct version of the goat. God, it's such an easy one. Wait, wait, wait. Baphomet, that's the one.
行こう
I'm guessing everybody would do well with some light in their life. Does Stroll not have light magic? His basic light magic, we'll take it. Hulkenberg could... Oh, she only started that. She could finish that, I guess. Like, it's really dense up ahead. Something might be there.
ああ
Is that a ghost? Well, I guess we're in a crypt after all, but there's even Melancholia crystals here too.
待て
Remember that death is a passage through which none return. It's more likely a monster which has undergone melancholization.
そうか。だが
構えて。
Hits you with the Naruto hand signs.
壊す攻撃はダメだから注意して。
Kata Bleach. Kadar Bleach. Reflects all physical stuff.
しばし後方へ参る。
こいつは光属性が弱点みたい。
参る。
Hmm.
安易に頼る。
Can I kill this thing? What level is that? 25? I think I actually can.
王者の力よ。
But I should probably kill the ads too.
ジョーカー。
Okay, the ads actually pretty strong.
光よ。さて、どうするか。マジックナイト。聖なる光よ。
状況をかけて英霊の力を。浄化の力よ。
ユージフに使わせてもらおう。現れよ。よし次。さらなる高みへ。
こいつは光属性が弱点みたい。
輝け。このまま追い詰める。貴族手加減はなしだ。光の力だ。残り一つ。
ソードバスター。やめて距離を取る。我が正義に。
Probably doesn't matter because it's gonna be magic. Oh, I think I'm kind of bad against this, by the way. Okay, also the fact that I'm cursed isn't the best.
参る。
But we can work with that.
違うな。下がるぞ。
Give me an anti-curse, actually. Is it Hex? It is Hex.
出し惜しみはせん。
助かったよ。恥ずかしくない戦い。リーダー。遠距離加減はしない。光よ。さて、悪は正す。聖なる光よ。
ソードバスター。輝け。
合わせてもらおう。
Neat. Weeping Bloodstaff.
悪くない感覚だ。
力が湧いてくる。
Managed to take it out, huh? Wait, what's that? Oh, could that be the trinket that Noble lost? He said it was a memento of his wife, so let's take it to him. Well, guess that about wraps up our reason for being here. Hopefully the disturbance in the mausoleum settles down in a bit. Surely. Surely, certainly. How much deeper does this go? What? I thought Hulkenberg was something. Sapphire Pendant prevents burn. And we did it, I think. I think we've been everywhere. Here's your skulls, my dude.
よし。
なるほどね。達成よ。
ありがとう。
どうする？わかった。そういえばいいか？
どうも疲れたろ。
神王が決する日にまた一日近づく。
行こう。
I mean, at this point, we're gonna finish the Maria questline before we
どうする？
ever set foot into the well.
よっと。
Not that I mind having access to the most broken healing and the most broken light spells.
そっか。
トス。
達成よ。
よし。
失礼。
There's something special about Heisner yelling purification in Japanese when he uses a light spell, like he's Aqua in a pond of alligators. Does he actually scream English purification? Or does he say the Japanese version? I didn't listen to it too much.
お兄ちゃん。
Talk to Miss Fabienne and I want to talk to Papa too. And I wanted to ask you something too. Actually, never mind, it's nothing. To go to the cathedral, Miss Fabienne, she said that Papa was always watching over people. So I thought that if Papa was watching over me too, then maybe I could talk to him if I went there. Well then, off we go. Japanese version is just Joka, which means purify. Okay, the Joker I actually heard, and every time I heard him say Joker, I had to think of Trickster and Persona 5. Remember, I'm sorry.
あのね。
I thought Papa had abandoned me, but I was wrong, so I told him I was sorry. Miss Fabienne said I could tell her anything, so I talked to her about the whole lot of things. I told her about Papa and how lonely I was after he was gone, so she listened to me. I was wrong that whole time. I must be happy, your Papa must feel relieved. Do you think I could do it too? Which part? As Fabian told me his job was to make sure everyone is okay. When Papa made sure I was okay. When I cried, he'd give me a really big hug that always made me feel better. So I want to be like Papa. I want to make sure everyone else is okay too. But I don't know how to fight. Does that mean I can't do it then? You can do other things? Maybe you can make people smile?
それじゃあ
I'll teach you how to fight, girl. I jammed an archetype into your dad, so I can jam an archetype into you. Don't you worry, little girl. I'll teach you how to use magic without igniters. Wait, hold on. Okay. Never mind. I had like a good idea when I become king later on, and then I was like, wait, no, that's actually gonna backfire. That's a bad idea, actually. It's like a Roddy Kid time-lapse here. I actually could give her the healer archetype so she could help out the people in need. She doesn't even need a fighting archetype. She says she doesn't need anything like pretty clothes, so I was thinking flowers or some snacks and a new sign. Well, she says she doesn't need pretty clothes, but have you seen her outfit? Goddamn. She always says the sign got beaten up by the weather. If I make it look pretty again, do you think that will make her happy? Let's give the half-blood girl that's already discriminated against an otherworldly unknown power that's gonna make people love her. See, that was my idea. That maybe to stop discrimination, I could just pop that into all like the little half-bloods, yada yada, and then I was like, wait, if they all get like scary new powers, then they're just gonna get discriminated against more. But I feel like in her case, you know, if she just becomes a healer, well, I guess witch hunts were a thing, so who knows. This is why God never interferes anymore, because he just can't do anything nice. You don't need me there? The whole family. We'll always be family, okay? You're one of my treasures too. No! It's like you give one group of people a boon and everyone will go, but what about this group of people? Gotta love whataboutism. I like that that's such a stupid argumentative strategy that it actually has a title for it. Do you know how to make a sign, mister? Don't forget, it also has to be pretty, has to have pretty pictures. I know an artist, don't you worry. Does Brigitte want to chat? Our world is filled with such senseless anguish. Night and day. I want to make everybody happy. I want to burn the world to the ground. If I suffer, they suffer tenfold. But I sent to stand guard here. She told me not to let anyone but an elder get through. And you're elder, sure as anything. No reason to turn you away and come on in, I suppose. Do you think Clemar horns regrow if you trim them? Like if you file them down or something? Or do you think they're hollow inside like a cow's? Well, if they're hollow inside, that actually means that they will regrow. You think Clemar just shed their horns every couple of years? You choose to believe there's a whole business about poaching Clemar? Okay, that's a little fucked up, but I can see it. Considering they're the upper class, so they probably have a lot of resentment towards them to begin with. I was going more the route that you could... Well, my first thought process was that as a Clemar, you could file your horns down and then go undercover as an elder, and then I was like, that has no practical use whatsoever unless you want people to just hate crime you. And then I was like, well, the church already is scummy, so what if they just see enemy or Clemar that they don't like a lot, that they disagree with? They grab them, they file their horns down so they look like an elder, and then they release them into the wild to get hate crimed by other people. The anti-Igniter terrorist hideout has been burned to the ground. Local village a front for criminal fiends. Torched thanks to renowned Igniter merchant Lady Brigitte Lycaon. This is the way. This is how you do hate crimes, ladies and gents. Take notes. Those fearmongers cried of the dangers of magic igniters and planned to raid our royal capital, Grand Trad, once its people were unarmed. There you have it. But they're lying. Burned to the ground, question mark? It's as the cry says, the entire village went up in a sea of fire. People I met then at the village, they're dead now. There were no anti-Igniter group. It was a Sanctus church, or rather, those who perform its dirty work. I want the world to see that Igniters are the only defense they have against the violence they want, and that I want. I think my dog, they made me a tool in their scheme. Even though you stopped me before anything happened. This is a warning. From here on, they'll ask nothing less than total unquestioned obedience. What you gonna do? I think some churchmen won't change anything. Not when the whole institution's rotten. This world is a horrific place defined by inequality and intolerance, and the ones who shaped it are the wealthy few who sit atop it. In other words, the church. I had friends of my own when I was a child of poverty. Even through all the sludge and mire, we survived together, broke bread together. They all died slow. Starvation or torture took them. The Sanctus Church wheedles the strong and takes from the weak their wealth and their lives. I remember holding their cold bodies in my arms. That's when I decided, from then on, I'd be the one doing the taking. If the weaker always die, if they lose everything, then I'd become strong. I'd be on the side that takes and wouldn't let anyone steal what I had. I swore it. I threw away my heart, threw away my hope, and now I've clawed my way here. And they still stole my fucking dog! Even once you climb out of hell, there's only another circle of it waiting for you. It never ends. How far must I fight them? How much must I take from them to ensure they can no longer tear things from my grasp? It'll be your head next, so I'll be the church's slave. I'll be whoever they need me to be. Don't worry, they can't hurt me. You think there's gonna be a knock at the door one day, and I'm the one who opens? No, I'm the one who knocks at the church door. That's not gonna change anything. Am I just gonna say they can't hurt me? Not gonna change anything. All you have been through. How can you live a life like that and still believe in light? In this world. Yasukatsu go grocery shopping at 8:30. Why? Why 8:30 specifically? Why won't you let me give up? Why can't we just be miserable together, damn it? Stop trying to fix me. His parents returned from the vacation and insisted on grocery shopping tomorrow. So, why do you have to go grocery shopping with them? Wani, when you think of this world you want to create, what do you imagine there? It won't be hell? The bare minimum? Smiling faces, I mean, we kinda got that right now, too. Let's give the people some hope, shall we? Because you're a bitch, apparently? Oh, okay. The dad's busy with some community stuff? Hey, so, I'd like to go grocery shopping, but I'm busy, so you're gonna go grocery shopping for me. I wish I could have had the heart like yours, strong and beautiful. That's how families work. Apparently, another victim was claimed by the monster in Manita's grotto. They went in looking for ore and were attacked. I mean, listen, if they know there's a monster there, then don't blame me if somebody just runs in there and dies. Like, what? Okay, nobody wants to hang. What do we do today? Uh, 7 days for the real kidnapper. Oh, we have a lot of quests all of a sudden. A lot of them are just random stuff. Like waiting quests, but whatever. Gauntlet run, I mean. Where do we go?
よし、こいつの出番ってことだな。さて。
This is 2 days, isn't it? This is... I won't see the time. There's a guy on the way too, so before we go there I should switch my stuff around. Hit me with ice. Hit me with... Should I keep that? I mean, some guys are weak to light. You know what? I'll keep one light around. And you get electric. Because why not?
つか。さて、ここにすっか。
And then we go here, I guess. Hope that we don't arrive at bad weather.
いいんじゃないか。
そこなら
よし、行くか。
行くか。行こうか。
マルティラで偶然出会った男の依頼を受け、凱旋者は町の南西へと走り出す。新たな力の源となる可能性を秘めた謎の男だが、彼らはまだそのことに気づいていない。
何しようか。
Speaking of grocery shopping, though, I should probably put some thought into what I'm gonna buy tomorrow for the weekend. Before I arrive at the grocery store hungry and I buy half of it. So, can I actually cook already? Wait. I forgot about this. I can go take a lucky shit, can't I? Oh, hell yeah. The best mechanic in the entire game, let's be real. Let's cook. Sublime spoonful. Why can't I make this? Oh no, I just haven't made this one yet. I'm missing 3 Queen's Honey Jar. Where do you get that? All purple members gradually recover MP while walking in dungeons for 15 seconds. Lord of the Lake, I got that. So just don't use a Lord of the Lake. I need to read all books, and I don't know if these count as read already. So we'll just reread them. Dragon's Remains, Pavilion, whichever it's made up.
Oi, 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 oi! こりゃゴダ
行くぞ。
若い、若すぎる。お前のような青二歳に凱旋者など100年早いわ。
Okay, buddy.
開会式に突っ込んだ凱旋者はお前たちだな。若造が王を目指すなど、少子千万。
ちょっと何？
我が名はゴダード。王の座を継ぎ、王族の意志を代弁する者。
How are you the rightful heir?
風よ、老人に富を。年老い働けなくなった者たちをこの手で救ってみせる。貴様ら小っぱには老後の礎となってもらうぞ。力ずくでねじ伏せる。
tax the young, bankroll the elderly, every politician ever. Yeah, but only once they're in office. Before that, you actually have to say some other stuff. He's only weak to electric, and I only have electric on one person.
しばし文句
Monku!
驚け
Oh, I have electric on 2 people actually. I lied.
距離を取るぞ覚悟はいいかかかってこい
Depends on the country. If the old people are most of the voters, you can just roll with that anyway. True enough. Hit him with the heavy light? Question mark?
輝け
Isn't the worst, I guess.
いかず
行くぞ
He is not taking a lot of damage though, so what if I just throw money at him? And get lucky, hopefully.
はただやれやれここは守りだ
Oh, there's a boss that has magic. I thought he would be exclusively physical. Give an example for that, but believe it so.
すべきことのために行くぞソードマスター
Actually, let me pass.
文句驚け
マジックナイト
Magic Knight!
精霊の力をこれこそ我が信念
生意気なよしせいいかずち
行くぞ
頼むに負けなどせん
貴族覚悟はいいか防御して様子見だ
貴様らは老人へのいたわりが足らんのだかの戦争の後誰がこの国を支えてきたとこれが魔道の力苦しむがいい
Huh. Well, that sure is an issue.
驚け
However, I'm a little too busy to deal with that.
手加減はなった違うんじゃない距離を詰める
What?
慢心もせん
I was ready to kill him!
いかずち生意気な
Oh, brother. Uh...
まだ耐える
Oh.
食らうがいい食らうがいい不甲斐な知恵は
交代する覚悟はいいかやめておくか先に頼む大丈夫この力で轟け
Jesus.
人は皆老いるわしに向けた刃はいずれお前たちに帰ってくるぞ
I don't think that's what growing old is all about.
捨てたいわけじゃないさ老若男女皆で幸せになればいい、はあ、老人へのいたわりだ今回は殺さないいいか次はないからな
青いなだがこれが若さか
よしうまくいった
こいつはいい
Oh yeah, if we upgrade Nurus, he helps us out on these battles. I forgot about that.
荒野に暗黒の闇の支配が訪れる頃 凱旋者は野営地へとたどり着く。闇は多くの怪物たちにとって狩りの時間だ。凱旋者をもってしても闇を動き回るのは無謀が過ぎる。怪物たちの息遣いが活気づくのと入れ替わりに冒険の高ぶりを鎮める夜がやってくる。
さてと。
ね
Can I take a bath? Are those open yet? I guess we go wash our clothing some more. Can't stand to the hassle of doing laundry. You know, I once tried to invent another approach to doing it altogether. I called it the bathe with all your clothes on tactic. You jump in the bath with all your clothes still on, you see, and once you're done, you hang on a beam and dry out, clothes and all. Genius. Not a bad strategy, eh? But alas, from the design soon emerged a fatal flaw. As you and your clothes are drying, you become colder and colder. By the morning, I was shivering, and thus the tactic never saw the light of day again. Amazing. Wait, you even see that? I didn't even pay attention to that. Did we see Stroll-specific clothing before? I mean, we must have, but I haven't realized it as such in the background. Because Stroll has basic ass taste. Yeah, his beige stuff just kinda blends in with the background. Haisume's intricate design kinda sprung out. The other clothing of his didn't at all. Nobody wants to chat? That's rather rude. Hold on. Our daily rotation of taking a shower and taking a lucky poop. Damn it. The daily shitter? I'm gonna be honest. I'm so glad I'm not a daily shitter. That sounds so horrible. You can rest in a gauntlet runner's sleeping quarters, time will pass, but your virtues won't improve at all. So why would I want to do this? Your favorite newspaper? Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
一行がたどり着いたのは打ち捨てられた墓。かつて栄華を誇った貴族が葬られているとの噂だが、今や訪れる者は埋葬された宝を狙う盗掘者のみ。ここに眠る数々の宝飾品や特別な装備品たちは新たな餌食を生み出すための罠か、それとも
I think these are the ones with the roaming Minotaur. Or Guptaurus, my bad.
気合い入れ直さなきゃ。
まあ
頼むわよ。じゃあ行こっか。
What was the deal with mimics? Were they weak to light?
おお。ああ。どうする？
I believe so. The appearance would indicate as so much. I don't remember the appearance so much. Wasn't it just a treasure chest with some purple ghoul coming out?
No.
And that wouldn't be weak to light? I mean, I'd assume that a lot of things are weak to light, and they just weren't, so, you know, you can't always trust these things in this game.
それ。
うん。
I don't remember this dungeon at all.
この感じ。近くに何かあるかも。
Okay, is that gonna start jumping at me, or do I get the... Oh no, as soon as I hit it, it starts an auto-parallel, I think.
どうする？ どうする？
Oh. I also assumed that a lot of things had weaknesses when they didn't, despite having played this game before. Okay, but, I mean, can you blame me? It's not like the combat was the most cerebral thing where I had to remember enemies too much. Especially because in this one, unlike the other SMT games, you don't fight them that much. You fight them until you're a couple levels above and then you never fight them again. Evidently you can, you just did. With what? With these ones? In that case, I did it as well. So, okay, I don't remember the design going this hard.
下がる文句ジョーカー知っているはずだな
遠距離に行くぞ。光よ。手応えあったのに後方へさマジックナイト。
マジックナイト。
なんてやつだ。
間合いをか行くぞ。輝け。手応えはあったはず。
Wait, are we here at bad weather? Oh, we are. That's why there's purple shit in the air. Oh, we got unlucky.
文句現れよ手応えあったな
ディーラー輝け。
我々の力があればいいぞ。
よし成長したぜ。見つけた。
Enigmatic accessory. Accessory veiled in magic. Have it appraised.
どうする？
Also give me these troll Heisme. And they both have nothing going on for them.
拙者も捨てたものではない。力が湧いてくる。地道な努力が寛容だ。拙者も捨てたものではない。力が湧いてくる。
Probably a bad use of these, but who cares?
新たな技だ。よし、いい手応えだ。よし、この力なら。よし、いい手応えだ。
なるほど。興味深い。これはね、いいか？
頼んだ。
もちろん。
A worthy heart who tempers anxiety to strength, greater still. Without prepared to reach out a hand to any in need, even amidst the chaos of battle, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the healer. So this is the power of the cleric. I'll use every healing technique I have to its fullest. I will heal the pain, that's my mission now.
新たな技だ。
Don't change. Just get heavy light.
いいか？なるほど。興味深い。これはね。
頼んだ。
もちろん。I shall show you all what the power of healing can do. Rely on those around you when you have grown weary. I too will do my best to heal you.
拙者も捨てたものではない。
いいか？
Meet.
ねえ、宝箱が近いよ。
一気に攻める。
聞いてるよ。
一気に決める。
続けて攻める。
I'm a little confused.
そら、俺もだ。見ている。
Okay, hit him with the full combo. Oh, right, we don't get bonus turns. That's gonna be so annoying, honestly.
悪は正す。聖なる仕上げだ。
みんな無事か？ここはひとまず。
先に頼む。
加減はしない。
ちょっとかっこいいとどめだったね。お疲れ様。
さらなる高みへ。
これで片付いたみたいね。
Spike gloves, we'll take them. We'll equip him too.
うん、安全よ。異常なし。
Where's that? Oh, this you can. Never mind.
宝箱、この近くにありそうよ。
Oh no! It's a monster!
頭のサビに。さあ、観念せよ。手応えあったの。
マーヨトン。
I should have you moved Heisme to the back row.
手応えあったのに交代する。これが最善だ。
このマーヨタル行くぞ。 浄化の力見せないだと。
しばし先に頼む。
リーダー輝け。そんな
Yeah, are you serious? Stinky.
悪くない状態だ。拙者もまだ強くなれるか。
見つけた。
We get some very special scrap metal out of that one. I'm just gonna use this. I don't feel like changing around the skills every time.
このまま落ちきる。
これは役に立ちそうだ。
動かせるものが近くにありそうよ。
Is that the entrance again?
ひゃっせいかっ。
こいつはいい。使えそうだ。
Damn.
待って、近くに何か動かせそうなものが。
見つけた。
Twinkling crystal, +2 to all stats.
どうする？
Like the Twinkle series. Rakukaja is an avoidance buff, right? Deku was defense. Wait, no, Suku is avoidance and hit rate. Ruku is attack. Gee, just not women? What's wrong? Can. Oh, I just went to the wrong thing. Oh man, I'm stupid. Who's defense? Taru is attack? Oh.
動かせるものが近くにありそうよ。
I see the button. I can't press the button though. Wait, so is there no Deku Kaja? Is it only Deku Kaja and Dekunda? Is that remove debuffs and remove buffs? Deku's always remove. Oh my, jump scare.
これは役に立ちそうだ。
This treasure chest in the middle of the road. I wonder what it's gonna be. Yeah, okay. I'm learning.
ああいう音。
50 games in and I'm starting to learn the, the names of the basic buffs. There's Makakaja, which increases attack. Don't think the newer games have it though. Wait, what? Oh, magic attack. Ah.
油断も慢心もせん。さあ観念せよ。
Is Makakaja just increasing attack or is that like a one-time pierce?
違うな。任せる。
遠距離なら加減はしない。光よ。そんな後方へ下がる。任せた。
距離を取る。我が正義にかけて。
この小さな拳は針のように刺さるぞ。
I would kind of like to know how his magic is. 16 magic? 18 magic? So I guess Stroll hits harder.
これが得策だ。
恥ずかしくない戦いをする。
Does Hulkenberg also hit hard? No, she actually has negative magic, so
王者の魂をここに。
unlucky on that.
輝け。壺さえあったのに。人々覚悟はいいか。機械の力だ。
We did it. We beat it damageless. Akakaja increases magic attack the same way Tarokaja increases physical attack. So technically back in the day you could have had 4 different buffs on you.
これでまた一つ
And then you can go one step further and split hit rate and avoidance into 2 stats as well. And then it just gets really confusing for no reason. This is huge. How are we supposed to find a ring in here? Well, just scan for it, duh.
これは役に立ちそうだ
A lot of SMT game bosses are coded exactly to count your buffs and their debuffs and do certain moves when you cross the thresholds. Yeah, I realized that when you debuff them too hard, they immediately pop it. Sometimes they even pop it at once, which is really, if you do just one debuff, which is really nice to just waste their turns. And also there's that one boss in DDS2. And it wasn't Vishnu? Was it Vishnu? I think it might have been Vishnu. That just nukes you if you debuff it too hard. I think that was the gimmick at least. Or you buff yourself too hard. Still dodge! Holy fuck, that thing is strong. Usually if you debuff the enemy 3 times or buff yourself 3 times, they'll negate it. Yeah.
王者の力よ。 破壊油断するな。
Akai!
貴族として責務は
It's getting a little dicey actually.
やめておくか。これが最善だ。
相手をよく見る頼んだ
文句。
Monku!
最後だ。
助かるよ。買いため。ディーラー輝け。聞いてるはずなのに悪はただ。
ソードマスター浄化の力聞いてないだと
合わせてもらおう。
Joker!
最後の一撃すごかったこの調子でいきましょう
さらなる高みへ。
この力なら
力
片付いたか。どうする。
宝箱この近くに
見つけた。
Noble Sunhead plus 3 magic.
どうする。
It'll be fine. Quite frankly, defense doesn't do anything for you. Like, it does a little bit, but if you get hit by a weakness, it's one shot regardless of what you're wearing. So, yeah. How many ladders are there here? Also, what type is that? Oh, they are red.
厄介ね
I How did that thing see me immediately and start an attack? Like, it whipped around and instantly had an attack out. This looks so horrendous. Oh, why did you survive?
落ち着こう協力しようこれじゃない準備万端だいやこうじゃディーラー光よ
Oh, why do they all survive, brother?
この技じゃない悪は正す聖なるこの調子だこのために輝けあと2つ
This is so ass. Holy stroll. Oh my god, we lived. Do we live? I don't know if we live actually. Safety pass. God, I hate it here. Actually, I think Hulkenberg has more HP right now. I never gave you first aid, huh? And by HP I mean MP. That's where we came from, so we go over here, see what that's about, because I genuinely lost all track of where I am in relation to my surroundings. That's a thing we need all eyes for. God, it's so rough when you don't have slots yet. Wait, we can't beat this. I just remembered. We don't get press turns, so it's GG's anyway. Unless... Unless... If I would have thought about it first, then I could have done that, because I would have had Stroll attack last and not Hulkenberg. I hate the bad weather. It's such a pain in the ass. Should I read the weather report? The weather report so far, like at the moment, only goes one day. Like, current day. It doesn't go into the future yet. Unless I pay somebody. Which I don't know if that takes up a time slot or not. How do I get in there? Oh no, I need to be okay, I need to open that door so I can go in there. Bum, 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 da, 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 bum. We can go straight ahead into that thing, which, quite frankly, I don't really want to.
近くに宝箱がある
What's up, my guy?
まさか
Would be so funny if one of these random guys you could talk to would turn out to be a mimic.
こっちより強い敵はいないみたい。
このまま落ちきる
先制攻撃だ。
今のうちよ。
I forgot to re-equip light because of that. Oh no.
残り2手
さすがだな。
最善を尽くさないとな手加減はなしだ任せた
みんな無事か。我が正義にかけてソードマスター。輝け。気を抜くな。
お見事キルテンベルグ先よろしく先に頼む
ソードマスター。
ソードマスター。
この小さな拳は針行くぞもう一つ浮いているはずだ
Just throw money at your problems.
この調子で行きましょう。
敵はもう残っていない。しばらくは
Hey, everybody, get light back. Apprentice's Abacus. I mean, probably decent, but mine lets me deal more damage to treasure chests, so we'll keep that one. Am I the boss? Right, that thing. Is it just guaranteed that you are always here during bad weather? Because I could have sworn that last time, like the first time we played this, we also were here during bad weather.
どうする
How much is this going to kick my ass? I think the bad weather is on the same days always, so I might have just had the same day. I mean, possible. I don't know. I know there's one event very, very late game where it's always bad weather, where you need to do that free clear the weather thing.
は
やれやれ。構えろ。
Trove Imita.
こいつは光属性が弱点みたい。
しばしこうさあ観念せよジョーカーそれでダメなの
落ち着き下がるよ行くぞ輝け聞いてるはずなのに後方へ下がる悪は正すかかってこい
間合いを
かかってこい
ソードマスター。やめておこう。頼んだ。
王者の力よ
I mean, maybe I can make it forget, but just deal damage.
現れよ手応えあったな
Oh my god! I don't have a heal equipped right now. So... do I just YOLO it with Stroll?
ここはひとまず飽きないだ王者の魂をここに輝け
Jingle my keys. Oh my god. Okay. What's this thing's hit rate, please? What the fuck? Okay, wait, no. Asleep. Never mind. Asleep gets you a free crit. I forgot. Well, that's fun. We just lost 43,000 monies before I died. Honestly, that's not even that much. Oh, that thing is disgusting. Monku! Easy. Just don't fall asleep on the wheel at the wheel. Give me... Endurance actually doesn't mean anything, so give me damage and agility. With the indiscretion to fall for such an obvious trap. So, did I see you pick something up earlier? The treasure perchance? Some sort of key? To a room somewhere, perhaps? A room under lock and key in which we might hope a certain ring of value might be found? Dun, dun. Are these actually not the ruins that have the Minotaur, the Gaptoras? Are those other ruins that just look similar to these? I mean, I guess not, considering the way everything's going right now. The fact that we haven't seen a single one so far. Where did we come from? I guess we can go up here, but we should also go to the other side and just beat that one dude up. Those are different ones. They are around the main church seat, I believe. Oh.
いかん感づかれたぞ
New HP recovery every turn in battle. Oh my god. Wait, is the merchant called Vila in Japanese? Did I just hear that correct? Maybe I should use the other ones now that I got a free hit.
使わせてもらおう破壊するまだ気は抜けんぞ落ち着いていこう行くぞ光よ最後だ頼らせてもらおうマジックナイト聖なる光よ直撃はしてますさあ観念せよ見ているはずだろディーラー輝け手応えあったのにさてどうするか光の力だ
Okay.
ちょっとかっこいいとどめだったねお疲れ様
さらなる高みへ
Scary stuff.
これで片付いたか
拾って
You there, you're confident in your agility? It's here again. The more agile you are, the more your attack set, and the more dodgy you get. And when you're running away from enemies, you gotta have agility to book it. And you'll be able to act before your opponents. And when you want to steal from enemies, agility will help you line your pockets. Be fast to be fast. Buy better armor if you take too much damage. We're missing 2 parts. How do I get there? Also, somebody's currently in the process of dying. But am I going the wrong way? Where am I going? And why am I going there? That thing again. It gives me a lot of stuff, so it's kind of, well... It's only worth it if I can actually beat it, which is gonna require a lot of luck on my side, so let's just not even bother. Where to? Where to? This goes down, then it goes there, and then it goes further down, and then it just kind of has a dead end. Which goes... down? Is it? Okay, I have an idea. I think the red button might have been the key lock. I don't remember though. Okay, it fits you already. That's nice. Good start.
近くに何かありそうよ。
いいぞ。
Malvino ring. A ring set with a large gemstone, the gaudy jewel, cannot distract from the malevolent presence emanating from within.
よかった。
なあ。
Did you say something about that ring having some rather sketchy backstory? All we heard is that misfortune befalls the ring's owner, and if that place we found it in is any indication, absurd, foolish superstition at most. Well, how about you try putting it on your finger then? Oh, well, you see, you don't have to wear it. Gallica, you try putting it on? But are we children? Oh, don't worry, Hulkenberg. It's okay if you're a chicken. I wasn't going to. We merely need to take it back with us. So, it is concluded then? Well, Bonnie, that means that delivery is left to you as well. No, we're not leaving. There's more to be done here. Hmm.
この感じ、近くに何かあるか。
Okay, so it has to be opened from the other side, which means... How do I get there? Did I never go down that ladder actually? Did I just misinterpret that one? No, I definitely have been here.
弱そうな敵ばっかりね。調子乗ってるわ。
こいつはいい。使えそうだ。
あたりは雑魚ばっかりよ。大丈夫そう。
And all this. So somewhere I missed a small hole I can crawl into. Time to go looking, I
近
guess.
くに何かありそうよ。
先手いただく。
攻撃の精度を与える。マイル。文句。
Thank you.
残り3だ。悪くない手応えだ。
やりか。残った。最善を尽くさない悪は正す。
Light is not super effective against skeletons. Death is... Okay. Tell me these things look like they're weak to death. Come on. Try and convince me.
状況を確認する。行くぞ。そうじゃない。頼んだ。
優勢。安易に頼りすぎか。さあ観念せよ。最後だ。
さすがだね。
The purple group auras. Then they'll just kill the dead once again. Okay. Just keep killing them as many times as it needs to keep them in their coffins. Pay good money for those coffins. You know how expensive they are? You don't just get to win and dump them. Am I actually stupid or something? How do I get there? We got this, yeah. This has this, but that, I think, leads nowhere. Unless it's like a hidden behind one of the pillars, very sneakily. I feel like last time I was also very lost, but I think it was in a different part. Brother, how? What are we doing here? Ah. I've never went up this ladder for some reason. Like the true intellectual that I am.
いいもの見つけたな。役に立ちそうだ。このまま押し切る。かかれ。一気に行くぞ。
文句破壊する。まだ気は抜けんぞ。王者の魂をここに。
悪は正す。任せた。
相手をよく見るんだ。はっ、思ったよりやるな。
そら、俺もだ。最後だ。
助かるよ。藍染め。
Jingle jangle.
もう敵はいないみたいね。先に進むよ。近くに敵が残ってるよ。
一気に攻める。
さすがだ隊長。やるぞ。もう一つ。使わせてもらおう。砕けよ。残るは2体。
王者の魂をここに。強い。先に頼む。
みんな倒しきれるか。
そら、俺もだ。残り1体。
さすがだね。加減はしない。
Easy.
この調子で行きましょう。
悪くない。さらなる高みを目指す。
Give me more dodge chance. I'm gonna go into magic and dodge chance now.
やったな。
何もないね。
どうだ。
こっちに
Open sashimi.
ねえ、何か近くにあるよ。
Yoink.
これ。近くに何かありそうよ。
None of them being a trap.
見つけた。
これはいい。
Crimson Fangs, don't need those right now.
ついてる。
Not bad. Too bad nobody's maging because mage is still level 1.
やった。
いいわね。
Sand silk blouse. Fine shirt created with material gathered from sandworm cocoon. Increases evasion against strike. Okay, I think we've been everywhere now. So time to leave again. Unless we want to go... Honestly, I kind of want to go through the corpse corridor one last time to blast through and get everything. It's kind of fun. I shall not lie. But it's gonna be an ungodly amount of money. Let's see how much money this area is. Like this corridor alone.
一気に攻める。
こいつはいい。
このまま落ちる。キュッせい。
良いものを見つけた。もらっておくといい。
Okay, yeah, no.
強化されたか。
6K sounds about right. Mhm. I have done
どうする。
everything here, right? Okay. Speaking of, how many do we have? We got 4, 8, 12, 13. 2 more.
ねえ。じゃあ。そうね。 報告に行きましょう。
The ring that shitty Kikulus guy wanted. Let's let him know soon and maybe we'll finally be able to get Grace's dagger back. Can we really trust him though? He conveniently forgot to tell us that the place was full of fake treasure chests. Or maybe he didn't know about it, you know? Always that possibility.
あ
Though I doubt that he didn't know, knowing him.
と。
Fighting other candidates? Sure.
それにしても。
But sure is stubborn. Still though, guess time hasn't been very kind to him. Come now, he lived twice as long as we have, though I hope to age more gracefully than that. Okay, no need to be rude. Who would ever suspect that guy of foul play?
ああ。
いいか。
6 days until we depart.
どうも。さて。
Believe this meal is well earned. Shall we have our fill and retire? Retire! Troll's right about... he's right though. Aging like he did isn't graceful at all. Yeah, he looks like he aged
信号が決する日々
drinking alcohol every night. You know when you see like middle-aged to old people and you can just see that they drink every opportunity given to them? Probably a lot of war trauma. Yeah, probably. Wait, Barden wants to talk to me? And Maria? Okay. So many people want to yap. I kind of... Wait, didn't he just say he wants to talk to me? Could have sworn he had that symbol, unless it was... Yeah, whatever. Maria time. Time to make a sign. Dum, dum. Mr. Norris there, did you think he can... Do you think he can help with the sign? Oh, a present you say? And no cheap trinket either, but one that requires my assistance to recreate. It's a lot to ask. Sure, I guess. Maybe it's beyond your abilities. Color me a treat. You've piqued my interest, so I must oblige. This design. I believe it's your work, isn't it, young miss? Look at it. Look at the beauty. If fridges were invented yet, it would go on there. I'm thus inspired. Such lively line work and vibrant colors. A truly innovative schematic. My girl, you're quite the budding artisan, are you not? This sign is sure to brighten up even the gloomiest avenues and greyest boulevards. Thank you very much. Ah yes, I know. I've got a fine cut of wood around here that was destined for this purpose. It should be crafted in a way that repels both rain and ravenous bugs alike, yes. Mr. Norris is really helping us, I can't believe it. Glad we asked him. I think he'll do a good job. Glad we asked for help. I didn't ask her before we started making it. I hope it won't be a bother. Ahoy, young lady! This sign is now ready to astound the people of the city. It should be installed at the optimal angle, so I will need to handle that myself, certainly. To the honeybee. I'll install this sign now, so step back and leave me space to work. Gotta love it. An astute observation, little miss. But there's more to this work than good looks. She's built to last as well. I've outdone myself once again, as I'm sure you'll all agree. Look, Miss Fabienne, I asked Mr. Norris to make this for you. You said the last sign was too old, so do you like the new one we made instead? Maria's design. Of course, I absolutely adore it. A truly wonderful sign, and so well built too. It's the perfect way for the inn to greet new guests. Just look at all these smiling faces. If if he could see you now, why he might even shed a tear. Are you crying? No, it's raining! Wait, no mind, dear. This sign is so bright, my eyes are still adjusting. I kinda like that she drew her with a bang, but she drew it that way that the eye looks through the bang.
あんたたち
Now then, how about a feast? On the house, of course, to thank you all for this. You will come in and eat, won't you? Oh, of course, of course. It would be quite rude to turn down a free drink, would it not? Looks amazing, she loves it. Mission complete. She said she liked it, but she was crying. Do people cry even when they're happy? Sometimes. You outdid him. You did a great job. A little bit. Oh god. Let's not diminish her and let's not shit talk her. When you give me pictures of your journey, I am always surprised. I've never seen anything else except for this place and the sky. But your pictures always teach me about so many places on the outside. It makes me really happy and excited to look at them. I want everybody else to have fun too. I want to give that feeling to a lot of people. There's so many people around here that are always crying or getting upset. Everyone is sad, in trouble and lonely. Both grown-ups and kids, everyone is suffering, just like I was. But I'm okay now, so I want to make things okay for everybody else too. Whoa. Dum, dum, dum. I can't wait to eat too, I'm so hungry. After sharing a delicious meal with Maria and the others, I went back with Nurus, who was in a chipper mood. My built-in RGB is telling me that Brigitte wants to talk to me. Talk to me, lady. Give me the final merchant before I go into the baby's den, which... the baby sewer. Sorry about last time. You weren't supposed to see me like that. But thanks to you, I finally made up my mind. There's something I think you deserve to know. But telling you would mean drawing you into an all-out war, a campaign against Sanctism itself. I got you, home slice. The nuns' convent sewers? What's the place in Dark Souls? Not Dark Souls, Bloodborne called? Where that one lady just gets people pregnant with 5-dimensional beings? Let me see what needs to be done. And will you accompany me? We use this facility for our own research. Cathedral Ward, and she only does it once? Doesn't she... Oh wait, does she only get... Wait, are those different places? The one where people get pregnant and the one where they turn into blue little smurfs? You then proceed to kill the infant and the mom to eat the umbilical cord. Fresh from the source. I only expand my current trait, it'd only make their pockets fatter, so I thought I'd find a different approach. What are you doing? Doing what the church hates the most. Is it different? This Myrtle lady impregnates herself and is in the middle of giving birth when you kill her for yet an... What the fuck? Can you wait too long and the baby actually just plops out? I hate your weakness. Most of all, I hated who I used to be for my weakness, ignorance, and utter powerlessness. But behind it, I did wish for a different future, a world without poverty, despair, and violence. Civilization does not flow backwards. Well, you would hope so. People are not so clever that they would abandon the convenience. It's impossible to be without igniter. If you don't wait long enough, she's an actual fight and not just on a table screaming in pain. Do you still get the umbilical cord? Are you actually just fighting a pregnant lady that's fighting back? Don't remember that, but probably. They sure were on some shit when they made Bloodborne, huh? That's pretty fun. Surely I'll know on the next PlayStation announcement where they'll announce Bloodborne Remaster and port to all consoles and platforms. I got you. Together with the Digital Devil Saga and Gravity Rush remakes and ports. So I don't even know if Gravity Rush needs a remake. Honestly, Gravity Rush they could just port, honestly. Wait, what's supply crate? Or she just randomly... I forgot that she becomes my sugar mommy. She randomly drops off money. All in one game package for $50? The dream?
神王が決する日にまた一日近づく。
死ぬなよ。
It's no great sum, but I hope it helps. Do try not to die. 15k! PS5 secured. Nobody wants to talk. Okay, then we have two options. Can I look at the... I can. Okay, I can't look at like I can from the... It's stupid. Why can't I look at the world map like I can from the Gauntlet Runner? Okay, we could go on the 2-day trip over here. Surely the Sand Flash will be over by then. There's also this thing, I guess. There's a lot of 2-day trips right now.
迷宮だね。今ここだね。
Or we ignore it, we chat up Q-Killers. Maybe?
今ここだね。
Yeah, whatever. Let's chat up Q-Killers and then jump in the hole tomorrow.
じゃあ
よし
Damn it. Jumping right into the lady's hole to kill her baby. I'll eat a still warm umbilical cord, no matter the cost. It's my dream as a true gourmand.
これって
How do I get out of here?
さてさ
You need 3 for the good ending though? Well, we'll find some more moms on the way, I'm sure.
面白い じゃあ
We can just make some.
いや
We're island wife.
実は
Speaking of island wife, who do we wife this playthrough? Or like, quote-unquote wife, because there's not really romance here, but there's like kind of implied romance. It's a lie, by the way, about his father being sick. Crazy.
よかった よし
Yo.
もちろん
Did you thank me?
助かったよ
待って。
I just got reminded of the ending for this guy's quest. Like, this guy's social link.
とはいえ
It's so funny. He's such a bastard for that, I swear to god.
実は
The name's Alonzo. He pulled it off very well. Yeah, and it's fitting too. And the worst part is, I fell for it.
君が勝つための戦略に本気で協力してあげよう君の種族から察するにこれまでろくな目に遭ってこなかっただろうこの世界には悪党が大勢いるんだ君が利口に生きていきたいなら悪い奴には容赦するな騙されたら騙し返せ同情なんかしてたら何もかも奪われるぞ
I'll keep that in mind.
肝に銘じておく別に騙しを教えるわけじゃないが賢く立ち回るための術は心得てるつもりだ
He set the line. And he gives you the trickster? What?
賢明だね
無頼の奇策師アロンゾ
They probably had them had to hold themselves back so hard from calling him Arsene instead of Alonso.
あなたに眠る新たな力が目覚めるでしょう。
Oh, sorry, the Faker. I thought it gives you the Trickster. Was Trickster the last one? It's a Persona 5 reference. Just like main character boy is a Persona 3 reference to the canonship of the protagonist and Aigis. The fake out. The chance to trigger an auto dodge in overworld combat. Straight up debilitate for 24 MP. Meanwhile, Makura Khan costs 40. Free juggling? That one was ass, wasn't it? Deals weak physical almighty damage to all enemies while consuming MP. Oh wait, I thought this was the gambling skill that can hurt you. Is that Faker's roguery? Yeah, that one's just kinda fucked up. But now what I do? Nobody wants to talk at night. Oh. So, hold on. Sure, I can still vacuum, right? Guessing that also means I can... Well, but, I mean... Suffice me. Fine, I guess I just won't do anything here. Jesus Christ. I'll learn more about Mustari, I guess. Rather remarkable you'd speak to me. With the recent incidents, I imagined you'd be a bit more cautious. Don't worry. No. What a thing to proclaim so boldly in public. I must admit, you've piqued my interest. Well then, shall we go have a chat? A discussion on faith in the heart of a Sanctus tone. Mustari perspective on Sanctism, learning more about the Mustari thoughts on the matter may help us better support those in need, right? Pleased to hear it. Well then, let us go elsewhere to talk. You've been to Krigante Castle? If so, then you must have met the Sanctoress. So, you already understand how deeply the state religion Sanctism is rooted in Martira's history. Yet we Mustari have a faith all our own, and as such we are scorned in the city, though that would hardly be different elsewhere. Your religion, is it in opposition to Sanctism somehow? For our part, we are happy to be left alone to practice our faith, but Sanctism does not appear to share the viewpoint. They persecute the Mustari here? What are the Sanctist's goals? Unification, probably. The Musari are persecuted here in Matira too? Somewhat, yes. I thought it is more direct in places like Montario. Are you well versed in Sanctist dogma, O ye born with sin in your heart? Through adherence to the faith, ye must atone. The word closury is an affirmation asking for forgiveness. In other words, entrusting all your worries to God and ask for his forgiveness rather than perfect doctrine for controlling a population, isn't it? Heterodox faiths like ours are inconveniences, not only on a religious level, but on a national one as well. That's why you too ought to exercise caution. If you openly oppose Sanctism, who knows what could happen to you? Why even the tournament itself, it is perhaps another of their measures to ensure our future oppression. Sick. You come speak to me again, if that is, you've further interest in restoring.
信号が決する日にまた一日近づく。
We have to stop these kidnappings as soon as possible. On top of that, we still need to claim our head for the expedition. We'll catch Morris and get him to confess to everything. Yup.
急ごう。
急がないと。
We don't have much time left. Maria level 7 though. Surely the game won't kill me.
マリオ。 お兄ちゃん。
You know, I want to show that boy something. See, that boy's laying on the ground over there. Do you remember him? I think he might not like me. I'm a little nervous. I want to talk to him, but I'm scared. I got you. I got your back. So speak your mind.
わかった。
You're here with me, then I'm sure everything will be okay, mister. I want to talk to that boy, the one I gave bread to, but the other day he ran away as soon as he saw me. But you showed me how to be brave, so I want to try again.
ありがとう。
Never give up. I'm going to do my best. I don't see that boy anywhere. Hey, there's that weirdo. Oh, hey, do you know about that Parapus boy? He was laying around here before. You mean the kid who keeps digging up food out of the rubbish? What about him? You need him for something? There was something I wanted to show him. Oh, I know. Do you want to see it too?
これ。
Isn't this picture really pretty? This is what it looks like outside of the capital. Mr. here gave it to me. He journeys to all sorts of places. Neat, huh? Yeah, who cares? It's so big outside of the capital. Mr. says there's all kinds of flowers and trees nobody's seen before, and too many monsters and animals to count. When he comes to visit me, I always learn something new, so do you want to look at these pictures with me? Fine, I guess. A tree that's all red? You spilled paint on the picture or something? No, the tree really is all red like this. Even the air around it was all red, they said. Wait, this tree's just huge then? Such a thing is too big, innit? Not even my brother could make it up there. Dude, my brother could beat up your brother? My brother's an expert in climbing trees. No one person's better than he is. He could climb the tallest tree in Grand Trade without breaking a sweat. Really? That's so cool. Hey, girl. My name's Maria. Tell him. Put him in his place. Listen, my mom told me that all the people at the Honeybee Inn were dodgy. So that's why I got scared and knocked you down last time. I'm really sorry about that, Maria. It's okay, but if you want to make it up to me... Will you be my friend? Yeah, let's be friends. Thanks. We solved racism. Turns out he's a good kid. He always felt bad for pushing me that one time. No one knows how you feel if you don't say it out loud, but Miss Fabienne's my family now, because we talked about our feelings. From now on, I'm always going to say what I think. I did that today, and now I have a friend. Thank you, mister. I'm saying that because I want to make sure I told you how I feel. Oh my god, we're gonna actually get XP now. Oh, there he is. Excuse me, are you okay? Are you hungry at all? I want to be friends, and I, brought these pictures with me, and... She's fumbling, she's falling apart. You're different from me. I thought maybe we were the same, but we're not. You have everything. He left. He said I have everything, but I don't. Why's everyone so mean to him? The grown-ups call him dirty, but he's only dirty because he hasn't had a bath. He only sleeps in the graveyard because there's nowhere else for him to go. He only picks through the rubbish because no one will give him anything to eat. Hey, don't know anything about him, and they don't even try to find out. They're scared. My kid said I was scary too. Maybe me and him are the same. People just be weird. We can find a way to help him too. I'll ask Miss Fabienne what she thinks. We can all help him together. Thank you, mister. See you later. Please. No! I wanted the final merchant. Gosh darn it. Fancy meeting you again. I'm glad to see that neither of us have been kidnapped. That's a crazy sentence. You're interested? Do let us speak again. Silly, that will change soon. Don't worry, I'll kidnap myself so nobody else has to get kidnapped. Well then, let us speak about the relationship between Sanctism and our faith. Sanctism believes there is one true God. Followers relinquish their fears and apprehensions to him, as he presides over all of creation. This runs contrary to the Mustari teachings, as we believe in a multitude of deities. This is to say, Sanctism's teachings are quite simple. They easily transcend tribal barriers and then spread across the land. I listen to the woman. The interest you've shown, somehow I feel it has lifted a weight from my heart. There are Musari living in other cities as well. If you've the chance, do try speaking with them. Talked with the Musari woman for a while. I should get back to the inn soon.
神王が決する日にまた一日近づく。
そろそろ期日だね。
さて、どこにしようか。
ね
さて、
With departure from Maria or Martira, does that mean it should be fine? Okay, nobody wants to talk anyway, so we go in now. It's time to go. Just do it? Yeah. I was kind of gambling. Didn't work out. Finished Ishin? Nice! How'd you like that?
良いか。
Cannot allow any more people to be sacrificed. This incident must be solved as soon as possible.
よし。
In almost 40 hours? I don't remember how much time I had. Maybe I can still see that. Hold on. Let me wait before I break the game. The monster that Nura saw, I think it's somewhere in here. Our goal is to exterminate it. And to find Morris, we need to catch him and make him tell the truth of this whole thing. It was really fun. I'm glad to hear it. It wasn't quite my type of game, but I at least enjoyed the combat. We can't let a man so money-hungry that he kidnapped children go unpunished. We must resolve this foul incident at all costs. Let me see real quick. I did, however, really enjoy my time with the Pirate Yakuza game. I played for an uncertain amount of times because the text is so large. Wait, can I cheese this? No, I cannot. It's just gonna... Okay. Alright. Good to know, I guess. I feel like October... Yakuza got... Sorry. Other Yakuza got better combat? Like which one? What's my favorite story and sub-story? In all of Yakuza or just Ishin? Because when it comes to Ishin, I don't remember. Yakuza 0 and Kiwami. I definitely loved the combat in Kiwami. Especially Kiwami 2, that was peak to me. My favorite story... Zero is definitely great. I think Zero might even be above Kiwami 1 for me. Play Kiwami 2, try Yakuza 6. I already did. I played through Yakuza 1 to 6, and Ishin and Pirate Yakuza. Oh yeah, and Infinite Wealth and Like a Dragon. I'm basically done with the series for now. I might touch the man who erased his name. And I might check out Kiwami 3 when that drops. But yeah, I think all in all, Yakuza 0 might be above Kiwami 1. And favorite sub-story? There's a lot, but the most recent one I'm gonna have to go with the Bachelor one from Pirate Yakuza. Basically like you, but you're too poor for Infinite Wealth on Pirate Yakuza. They changed your boy Rikia Right? Nobody liked that that change. Was that? The lights went out all of a sudden, and then there was that weird shadow. Luckily for you, even if you're too poor for Infinite Wealth and Pirate Yakuza, they do go on sale pretty frequently, so you just gotta wait until they go on a good sale. Wonder if they'll be gay too? They better be. Seems to be quite large. Could that be the monster we're after? No doubt about it. It's the monster from the other night, likely a man-eating one at that. What? Monsters in this world eating other people? That's crazy talk. Never before seen. Imagine if they swapped Tanimura in Kiwami 4. I'm sorry to tell you, my memory for Yakuza 4 is barely existent. I remember 0, I remember 1 and 2, 3 is like somewhat there, 4 is a void, 5 is like Tanimura's the detective, oh, the corrupt policeman that hates corrupt policemen, the dude that shows up once and never again. I mean, there would be a crazy change if they swapped him out. It is an old mechanism, but it appears to have no problems working. Our path ahead is clear. And where was the blue Yakuza policeman with the worst final boss fight? Who does he fight again? Is he the one fighting Daigo? Holy, what happened there? What's going on here? The guy with guards? Oh god, the guy with 10,000 ads. Ouch. I remember. I mean, throw the body, whatever. Well, the guy that gave that idea got fired. Well, the character itself never appeared again, so most likely yes. Which one is your least favorite Yakuza game? Yoink. Like a dragon? Really? Why? Because of the combat? Didn't like the combat? That's unfortunate. In that case, I doubt you'll enjoy Infinite Wealth either, because the combat is the same. And Pirate Yakuza kind of does its own thing. It's like neither old school Yakuza and it's not turn-based either. The grate's been twisted open. You think the hole in the back leads to the town? Is this the path the monster used? What strength? Hero will help you with the funny out-of-turn move. Surely. It hit you to avoid being noticed by the guards and then went into town at night. The gritty long arm. Hitting the gritty. I thought the candle was an item, I can't lie. Fish with legs. You're gonna go now, have fun. You too. I'll be seeing you around. Holy thing that... Holy shit, that thing moves. That's what I was going to say. lizard. Good lizard.
どうやら成長したようだな。
良いものを見つけたな。もらっておくのに。
このまま押し切る。
もらっておきましょう。
Okay, there's a fire element over there. What is happening? Okay, up the stairs is a safe room. That's neat. We'll remember that.
宝箱が近いわ。この辺りよ。
That's a mimic. That is very bad.
今拾ったもの使えそうだ。
I did not remember mimics being in here. I mean, it should be fine, but also he doesn't need first aid right now. Oh no, we fell for it.
下がれよ。輝け。距離を取るぞ。手加減はなしだ。
下がるか。精霊の力を。
下がる。文句。ジョーカー。
これでまた一つ強くなれた。
Ba-da-bum-bum.
よっしゃ。
Roller's pipe, smoking pipe used by the great thief in the world. Greatest thief. Everybody eyes up. Neat.
ちょっとかっこいいとどめだったね。お疲れ様。まだ敵が残ってるから注意して。
このまま押し切る。
いい感じね。
キュッ。せい。
拾っておけ。何かの役に立つだろう。
宝箱、この近くにありそうよ。
一気に攻める。せい。
大丈夫ね。
Boing.
何かの役に立つんじゃない？ついてる。
I wonder where smashing pottery in JRPGs started. Like, my brain wants to say Zelda, but why was it even in Zelda? Was it just what made the most sense? Probably Dragon Quest, actually. You can smash pots in Dragon Quest.
見て。
Just like a Magla Hollow.
しかし、
I haven't a clue as to what that monster looks like. It's impossible to make out in this darkness. You might not know what it looks like, but we do know that it's covered in very dense magla. So much so it gives me the willies. Whenever it appears, the lights go out. This must also... Is that also an effect of the dense magla? I can't read. I believe so. Magla can cause a variety of things, so the lights going out seems as plausible as anything. So there'd be no way of discerning what it is underground. That's rather troublesome. Well, we could make some fire. That shouldn't turn the lights off. Not so much in the newer ones, since you just check them. Don't you mean the older ones? In the other ones, you just smash barrels and pots. But wait, did they change it for 3 that you don't smash them anymore, or was 3 the exception? So you've come, irritating lot you are. Just know that in the remake of 3 you don't smash them anymore. Well, yeah, you don't smash them, so in the original you did smash them. Surrender, Morris. What you've done is a grave crime. And don't you dare think about running away. Barton's already secured the exit onto town. Interesting. I wonder why they changed that. And what of it? Do you think those useless guards can do anything about it? I'm also split about Dragon Quest 1 and 2. On one hand, I wanna buy it, even if it's $60. On the other hand, I'm like, give it like maybe a couple months and it'll drop in price by like $5 or $10. And really, do you think this is the time to be running your mouths? He's hungry, you know. And what luck, the food's come to us. I'll toast to your health this night. Where's that bastard? That monster is at his beck and call. Monsters roaming the waterways. We'll not be able to pursue him like this. Then should we fight it? We do need a head for the tournament. Suppose now's as good a time as any. That would be a convenient solution. You're confident in your skills, you could consider taking it on. And yet we needn't rush into anything we aren't prepared for. So, can I fight it? I kind of forgot. I think if it sees you, you just take insane damage. This is what being pro-life does? Does it? This feels more like if you're not pro-life. Well, I guess if you're forced pro-life and then you flush it down into the sewers. Can I just go out while it's... I think if it sees you, you trigger a battle. I think my first time it did trigger a battle, but I don't remember if you could actually kill it or not. I'm kind of curious about it, but... eh. Oh, that was chilling. I feel like that took a year or 2 of my lifespan. Kind of fathom how such a man could. I assume he uses its hunger to his advantage. And if it has not eaten, then it is still out there seeking prey. Maybe you just drive it off after a bunch of damage like the sandworm. That was so much damage! I also like how doing 2 out of 4 side quests basically makes it so you one-shot everything in here. Don't even have to engage with the game anymore.
どうだ。
こいつはいい。
このまま押し切る。この力また成長したか。
You approve of that? I mean, it does feel nice. It does give you a little bit of a power trip.
拾っておけ。何かの役に立つだろう。
The lizard is kind of in the way. I need to kill it in one shot so I can.
よし、やろう。
やるぞ。王者の力よ。これが特策だ。
王者の魂をここに。
我が正義にかけて。
ユージフの実の先に頼む。
加減はしない。氷よ。
Who do you?
最後の一撃すごかった。この調子でいきましょう。
よし、いいぞ。さらなる高みへ。
Raging Edge. Heavy physical to all. Very nice.
が残ってるみたい。
Am I going? It's all the same.
キュッカッやっ。
拾っておけ。何かの役に立つだろう。
せっよしせっどうだ。
何かの役に立つんじゃない？
Stinky lizards.
一気に攻め。
注意しろ。敵づかれたぞ。
カッ。
敵は倒しきったみたい。しばらく安全よ。
せっカッやっ。使ったか。
Save. Please both be safe so I don't have to menu around.
宝箱が近いわ。
God damn it.
どうする。
みんな、準備はいいか。
あ、ディーラー。
Hira!
戦に命中。
マジックナイト。
よしよ隊長。
光の力だ。
作戦に命中。
これが我が剣。
その調子。
浄化の力よ。
シルケンベルグの攻撃
さあ観念せよ。
Sick.
見られたものだ。
Orson's Zygotes. Holy Sword infused with a healing magic, small HP recovery every turn in battle. Okay, so I can have that as a passive. I think I can have that as armor, and I can have that as a main weapon. So I just regen my entire HP bar as long as I don't die as healer, as like Seeker, I mean. Still alive, are you? Well, aren't you lot terribly lucky?
離れ。
Don't be complacent for long, Morris. You'll be at the edge of a blade soon enough. Oh, shut up. You're nothing but bait, and if you continue to run your mouths, I welcome you to come after me. It's feeding time. But don't think your dumb luck will last. Give up and be devoured.
さ
But again, whenever we have him cornered, he calls that thing. Don't fret. It's not any different from before.
いいもの
Wait, baby.
役に立つ。
Oh, baby's looking at the other side.
大丈夫。 It's shameful that all we can do is run. Don't worry, we won't be running for long. This might be a bit close. 役に立ちそう。
先に進もう。せっ
Easy. It's very easy. This thing must feel so scammed. The dinner bell rung twice and it just, both times, didn't find any food. Castle could only have so many hiding places. Let us proceed as we are. That's the last we see of that monster. Surely. Surely it won't come back. Pavlovian response truly is a shackle. We're almost out of time. I kind of thought we would be able to maybe reach the end before everything, but I kind of forgot how long this is. Surely there's gonna be a safe place at some point though, right? Surely? If it's you, our line. You send people to their deaths for a coin purse. Do you leave your ruse to sermonize at me, little bastard? Or little bad bastard? Not even enough time anyway. It's hungry, so it'll be on your heel.
させるか。
ちょっと
I feel like this room alone might just take the rest of our time, so let's run back to the last save room, shall we? It's way further down the line, actually.
どうだ一気に攻める。
どうやら力が育ったらしい。
お前すごいな。
The abacus kind of looks like the ring blade from Lies of P. The way he holds it. Well, we've done it. Tomorrow, we'll kill a mom and a baby so we can flex in front of a pretty blonde boy. And yeah, that's pretty much it. Until next time, bye bye. See ya.